Ready. Transformation Central. Transmodification Central. Fish Central. Can you feel it? Feeling you feeling alright. Grf. Grf here. With Miles Edgeworth. I don't know when I went into the Discord from being like, this is the specific game I'm playing, to very vague. Grf here. There we go. Suddenly very thirsty.
Ooh.
For water.
Suddenly?
For water.
For water? It's disappointing.
Hydration is important, otherwise you won't be able to poop. Your butthole will be too dried up. It's a thing. I hear it hurts a lot. Oh, I wasn't able to get refunded for that bad dog game.
What happened?
They're like, it's been longer than 2 weeks since you bought it, so we can't return it, which feels dumb since I hadn't played it.
Yeah, it should be by how many hours or how much time you've played it, not
Yeah,
by how long you've had it.
I think sometimes they're like, if you've played for longer than 2 hours, we won't refund it, which I feel like is a bit more understandable or reasonable. Easy. This guy right here. I guess as people come in, we'll see if it's too quiet or too loud.
Your nose is cold.
Say that again.
My nose is cold? Can you hear me?
Whoa. Okay. I can't stop doing that, even though I don't fully remember what it is.
Garfield.
Right? That's from Garfield, where he's like...
His little stuffed animal is called Pookie, right?
Oh.
I could be wrong.
Pookie's missing. But he does have a very Garfield, like, minimal sense of concern. Okay, I turned the gain up a little bit, so I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
As long as you aim the paper towel roll, like, at the screen and not at the mic, I think we'll be good, yeah.
Same as before?
We've got be Von Karma. I cannot wait to watch this VOD and hear it sound the same as it did.
I'm gonna cry.
No, it was not loud. Listen, it sounded loud, but the gain wasn't over, which is what hurts your ears. It's not the volume that hurts, it's the gain.
Okay, you have to teach me all about the microphone.
Yeah. Sugar Cube redeemed Hydrate.
Yeah, whoa.
Thank you. I'm very thirsty. Let's drink while I change. Ah!
Again.
Oh, Pookie. Well, could you also let us know if we are too soft or too loud in voice and audio? Stop farting.
Just the grossest slurping sounds you've ever heard.
Stop farting in the bathtub.
A big wet fart.
We're streaming this from the bathtub. Nah, you good. Hot tub stream, but no visuals. Thank you, Sugar Cube. Thank you for Hydrate. And thank you for letting me know about things. Okay. What's the date we were on?
I think we're on the last one, right?
Oh, we're on this first one.
Oh.
Because we used up all the saves. Aw.
I forgot.
I'm late.
Sugar Cube wants to join in the hot tub.
We're not in sexy bikinis, though. We're in full corduroy suits. It's very unpleasant.
I'm in a hazmat suit. You're in a corduroy suit.
Ah, then why is the texture so weird?
Because it got wet.
Ah. Sorry, speaking of bikini, I just went hot tub, bro.
It's so cold outside.
It's so cold where we are. Brr. My dog Charlie was just outside and he did not enjoy things.
And he's not down here again.
I don't know what it is. I think it's just because he prefers upstairs, like, places to sleep.
I wonder if it's a little cold down here for him. Maybe like in the summer he'd come down here more to cool off.
That's what I thought, but he's come down here a lot during the winter, and in my room it gets freezing cold during the day, and he wasn't under the blankets at all. Like, I was concerned, so maybe it's too hot. Maybe it just smells bad down here.
Yeah. It smells like boys.
Yeah.
Oh, your roommate had a boy over.
Oh, yuck. Hey, Demon Slayer. I made my BF turn the heat up. Good.
Yeah.
As he should. Yeah. Maybe it could also just be he doesn't like us loudly talking if he wants to take a nap.
Yeah, he doesn't like that Von Karma
That's
ASMR.
fair. Oh my god, Von Karma ASMR. One of those you will fall asleep in 2 minutes or less. It's like, don't rush me, Von Karma. I'm here to relax. Okay. I don't fully remember what we were doing, but we were done talking to Grossberg.
He just barely told us that Von Karma was the one who wrote the note. So now we got to go.
Gotta go to our boy?
I think we gotta go there-ish, but not for our boy. Maybe for our boy. See if he has anything to say.
Well, what if I show him? Do we have anything?
Yeah, the letter maybe.
Yeah. Old
I
man
need
wants
this
his nap. Yeah, he does. He's napping like 20 hours a day now. He's old. Edgeworth, see this letter? Oh wait, no, I think we already did this because I was like, it's M for Miles. And I'm like, that's dumb. This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker lives.
I see.
Arr.
Revenge? On me?
Who is that old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something?
Nice, right. But I don't remember that old man. Not at all.
It's just a funny thing to say, because, like, when you go, nice, Johnson, it's usually when someone, like, farts. Like,
maybe he did fart. Phoenix ripped a big old fart.
Could it be a defendant that maybe you got declared guilty or something? Nice, right?
Maya's just doing armpit farts.
But he doesn't know her name. He's like, good job, right?
So he was following this letter then?
Which means there was someone else behind it.
Now it's time to give prison 2 men left.
2 men. Meaning myself and Robert Hammond.
It also says this is your last chance.
You found a long hair.
Whose hair could this be?
You tell me. That was on you.
I found like a long, dark hair, but no one I know has long, dark hair.
And I have not worn a long dark wig recently.
And it was in my butt crack. Because I moved my wrist and something in my butt tingled. And I pulled like a foot long hair out.
Ren's butt hair is a mile long.
Yeah, I really need to shave. It's hard to put pants on.
Every time you put pants on, it's a all lumpy. There's just so much on there. Sorry. Okay.
I braid it.
Can I braid it?
Like a horse. Ooh. Except it's on my butthole. Okay.
Cutie mark.
Well, I do, but that's also covered in long hair. I'll never be accepted in Ponyville ever. You heard me. Last chance? Wait, maybe... Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
Wait, that old man.
What is it? Do you know who he is?
Yogi. Could he be Yogi?
I get an IKEA ad and come back to I don't know what the fuck this is.
I'm sorry.
It's still the IKEA ad. It's fine.
Yogi?
About Butthole's horses. Butthole's horses sounds like a bar in Ireland.
Sorry, I gotta get back into it.
Also, if you need more of this blanket, let me know.
All good. The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent. He might have more to say now.
The dad.
Dead dad. I love my dead gay dad.
I love my dead gay dad. Da, 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 da.
No. it doesn't
Oh,
have
I guess we
to.
already talked about this because we were
Okay.
talking about Yogi.
Maybe we do present.
Was it something? Because I feel like we didn't have anything else. Because I remember we had this, and we jokingly were like, "No, Nick, don't show him. That's his dead dad."
I thought he was supposed to say something else, but maybe we just go to the.
I think we must go somewhere else.
Because I thought Edgeworth was like gonna talk about his dream some more or something,
Yeah.
but we talked about his nightmare already.
He looks pretty angry. Let's just explore.
Criminal
for-
affairs, maybe.
Yeah.
There's hardly anyone here.
Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. Ah, it's you. I don't think I'm sure we'll be back today.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Because didn't we used to voice that guy both at the same time?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I forgot about that.
Because it's not just one guy; it's the entire police department.
It's been
Okay.
a while, and I don't think we've done it
Let's
in
do
the
it.
past few streams.
Let's do it.
Well, now I can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma's in there now anyway. You can go in there as long as he's there.
Von Karma?
Just the twins from The Shining.
Yes, he just arrived actually.
You could do it like the little twin raccoon tanukis in Animal Crossing, where the so one of them says something and then the other twin like repeats the last word he says.
Oh, I like that. Okay, we'll do that next time
Okay,
when
okay.
we stumble out of the records room, being like, "We're dying,
Okay.
dying." Von Karma's in the records room.
Nick, let's hurry. Burgers.
Burgers. Ooh, here it is. Are you ready? Are you
No.
so excited?
I'm sorry, I've been
Are you so
anticipating this
excited?
scene for like the past 3 streams. I'm like, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It doesn't happen.
Dusty as always.
We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean.
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. On Karma. What if he was in that little drawer and he's about to peek out?
He's just hiding.
Just waiting. Okay. We
Wait a
have to
minute.
touch the drawer that
Yeah, it's
Von
open.
Karma's in.
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Someone must have been looking in it recently.
The label says unsolved cases evidence,
Unsolved cases.
which DL6 is not, by the way.
Yeah, it's not. It's.
They were like, yeah,
Ah.
you did it.
I remember I listened to our VOD from the last stream and how it's so dumb where it's like, if, like, some cases just go unsolved, first off, and that's, like, fine, it happens. But also, like, if it happens on accident or it's manslaughter, then it's like, you know who did it. It's
Yeah.
just either not the crime you thought it was, but it's
didn't-
not unsolved.
Well, that, but also he didn't really go innocent. They were like, yeah, you did it, but you were crazy. Like,
Mhm.
insanity plea or whatever. Like, I don't know why they keep acting like,
Yeah.
oh, he went off scot-free. Like,
Can you imagine if, like, someone got murdered, but then you learned that just, like, I don't know, they got eaten by a lion, and you're like, it's still unsolved. Who could have shot him? It's like, no. It was the lion.
Nick, the file for DL6. It's completely empty.
What?
Oh. What are you doing in here?
Excellent. Oh, I think this is the first time I've seen him straight on, and I don't like him.
No.
No.
I like his eyeshadow.
Yeah, for some reason I thought he was wearing more makeup than this, but he just has a lot of lines.
Yeah, his eyeliner is like thicker from the side view.
Yeah, and you mentioned this last time, but you're right. They wouldn't change anything if he was female. They would just give him longer hair.
And he
And
already
some
has
lipstick.
long hair.
Yeah, it'd just be a couple eyelashes
Yeah.
and some lipstick, maybe. That's really it.
Yeah, maybe bigger hunga balongos.
Hungabalongles. Well, of course. I thought that went without saying. Everyone should get big hungabalongas.
Von Karma.
You.
Yo! How do you know my name?
What? We were all in the courtroom, Kara. What do you mean? She's so peculiarly dressed. What do you mean?
He has face blindness. Huh? Have we met? What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we?
Exactly.
We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
Defense team? I beg your pardon, you see. I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
You know who this guy's not to break the tension, but
Look
you
at
know
his
who
smile.
this guy reminds me of? Yeah, first off, gross. Have 2 sets of teeth, please. But he reminds me of the neighbor across the street in Bob's Burgers.
Oh,
Jimmy
Pesto.
Jimmy Pesto, yeah. This is just Jimmy Pesto where he's like, oh, sorry, I rarely remember people I work with. It's like, all right,
Oh no.
clearly you do, and you're just trying to be goofy about it. Anyway. I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor.
Just got one big tooth like Larry the Cucumber.
Man, if he gets a cavity, it's gonna suck for him. So you know Edgeworth?
Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right? Sorry, just as I could.
No, you good. I can, tell people a story.
No, I'm good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure my sister didn't text me. I thought she did.
Ooh.
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism.
Is that what he has, a veneer?
Yeah, one big veneer.
Like he has normal teeth, but he has one veneer to hide it all. Sugar cube redeemed hydrate. Which
Thank you.
I am very dehydrated.
Me
I don't know
too.
why.
I have with me today. My beverages are matcha lemonade from Starbucks and water.
And for me, I also have water, and also from Starbucks, I have a hot white mocha. I guess it's just a hot white mocha. Yeah. Yippee. It's good. I like it a lot. Thank you, Sugar Cube. I'll need to take another sip of water because I took a sip of coffee.
Just like his father. Always second rate.
You're basically his dad. Calm down. Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? He looks insane. The son of your most bitter rival.
He has both his ears pierced, the gay one and the not gay one.
You know that thing that young women do in Japan to make their ears stick out more to
yeah.
make them look more pretty and
He
youthful?
does that. for
Yeah. He's got him stuck behind his ears, I can see.
That, my dear attorney, is
Aw.
none of your business.
Dear. Tomorrow's trial.
Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a
Bad idea.
What happens if we present our attorney's badge to him?
That would be funny. See what happens. Cool. You think I, a prosecutor, would give you, a defense attorney, information?
That's a fair point.
Creep.
I'll let you. I mean, I know he's gonna take it, but like,
Yeah.
none of this, like, why would we show him any of this?
Yeah, it's a bad idea,
I have
but
a
we
gun.
have to progress the game.
A gun? I have a gun!
Cool, blah blah blah, yada yada.
Oh, so we were threatening him with a gun? Cold-hearted. Should we just show him the DL6 incident?
We can. I think it's gonna get the same. I think there's only one thing you're supposed to show him.
Oh, just okay. And then it's
yeah.
Why would you do
It's
that?
Such a bad idea.
It's.
You could give this to the police. You could do so much with this.
Did you ever see the second Jurassic World movie?
No, I didn't even see the first one.
There's a. Can I spoil
Yeah,
some of
go
it?
ahead.
So there's basically a scene where there's a super evil guy who's been evil, and then there's like a guy who's old and nice, and they've been working together. And so evil guy is like, I'm evil. And the old guy is like, you are evil. I'm going to call the police and turn you in. But he's like bedridden, so he's like, can you give me the phone over there so I can call the police on you? And then evil guy smothers him with a pillow.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna give you the phone.
Yeah, of course. Which is what is happening now. It's like, I've got evidence that you're an evil man. And now he's gonna poop on it or something and then fart in our face and leave. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter? Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What?
Nick, what is that thing?
This is so funny.
Good sprite.
That is good. I wish I had a caption for this, but gosh, that's funny.
Zop zop.
Zip, zap, zap.
Zop zop.
A stun gun.
I'm going to get you with my stun gun.
I'm going to get you with my stun gun. I'm going to get you into the tummy.
Some people do them with a German accent. We haven't been doing it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were doing an accent or not, but I felt the desire. Lightning rod shooting your tummy, give you a horrible tummy ache. For self-defense, usually.
Indeed.
Self-offense.
How do I pronounce that number?
600,000 volts.
600,000 volts.
Also, like a dog touching an electric fence, aren't those like famously not painful and don't hurt the dog very much? I've never seen like a dog get knocked out from touching an electric fence.
Yeah. Will course through your body. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm looking up.
600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence. Well, a lot of electric fences are used like in a farm situation, right? It's not meant to kill your animals. You want them to live.
I just looked up the two words 600,000 volts, and the first one is, how is 600,000 volts not lethal? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Hold on.
That's funny.
From 14 years ago.
14 years ago.
Oh, I see. Okay, so volts and amperage are different things.
Oh.
So because the amperage is low, no serious or permanent injury is inflicted. They're used for like the police and security and self-defense and stuff. Typically, they operate on 1 or 2 9-volt batteries and range from 85,000 to 625,000 volts.
Okay.
It's the electric charge is what kills, not the voltage. No amount of voltage is lethal.
Okay. That's interesting. I did not know about that.
Interesting. Or it can happen, but it's very rare. Okay. Sorry, Von Karma.
Yeah, like if you have a heart condition or something.
Yeah, probably.
Zop, zop.
Zip zop zop. Electric fences typically have the voltage of 5,000 to 8,000 volts.
Thank you, Chaos Fanatic.
Yeah, welcome, Chaos Fanatic. So you're telling me that Von Karma is very misinformed and dumb. I like how Phoenix is going to 600,000.
Why did you give Phoenix the accent?
This is Phoenix Wright.
He's German.
It's bluff.
Oh, hi!
It's bluff,
That's someone from the Ace Attorney cosplay Discord that I'm in.
Hello, welcome. I see why you're here. I'm glad you said something because I was about to be like, haha, of course I know who you are. So I'm glad you stepped up and said something.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I posted the link today, just,
Ooh.
I don't know, feeling a little spicy.
Ooh. Aw, missing you, dear.
Thank you.
So cool to meet people from the Discord. I'm not on there because I only know baby things about Phoenix Wright and his happenings. And his grand misadventures. Okay. 600
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it. Usually.
I just went on the Reddit.
Yeah, we did.
That's why you didn't see me right away, because I was going through the Reddit.
Now give me the letter. Oh, we call my girlfriend Ren.
Ren. Yeah. Hi. Von Karma, big Redditor. He's got lots of awards. Aw, he's so cute. He's so cute. Sorry, I hate your glasses. So cute. Nice to meet you, Chaos. No! What was he saying no to?
No!
Whoa, what are you?
Nick, run!
Ah, she died. Oh my god. Maya!
Out of my way.
Wah! So I'm just saying he could have run. He got mad on r/instant karma because he realized it wasn't about him, but still subscribed to it.
He would.
Just posting pictures of his face on it, hoping it'll change the tide. Ugh, he got us. Letter's gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues? Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? He got banned by mods for time. It's okay now. I will be a mod in 3 days.
In 3 days.
No, Von Karma.
In 3 days, the channel will be about him.
You can't just say these things, Von Karma. You have to start your own Reddit. No. Maya. Maya, open your eyes. Maya.
The letter. Did he take it?
Huh? Oh, yeah, are you okay?
I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless.
Yeah.
I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium.
Right.
I can't even call my sister.
Exactly.
Not even now, when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
Dang, Maya. Maya! Ugh, there has to be some way I can help her. I'd better do something about her self-confidence first. I would say take her to a hospital and then worry about the self-confidence. Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet? BL6 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. Still bears clear ballistic markings. Ooh! Are they gonna explain it to us in court?
Maybe.
I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. I'm just saying, self-confidence is not the priority here. Take her to a hospital.
Yeah. That's true.
It's like, my number one priority is making her self-esteem better. No. She's unconscious. Ooh. After Christmas isn't Christmas. And this is it. Judgment Day. What can they check over at the hospital after you've been tased? I think you can get some sort of wound. Or if you have a heart.
Yeah, just check if your heart condition or like something like that.
Also, it's just kind of a general rule, like, if you like pass out and you're kind of having a struggle to get back to consciousness, you should probably see a doctor. What's protocol there? I'd assume cardio? I guess so.
Make sure, like, if you got knocked out, there's no brain damage if she hit her head when she fell or something.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a really good point. I kind of want to get tased.
Yeah, I saw a video on TikTok of like people getting voluntary tased.
That thing where like when they go to the military or like police and they hold you up and they go. Zzz. I want to do that. So, like, can I pay for that somewhere?
I don't know.
Or can I just ask a police officer?
My uncle was training to be a police officer, and he did that. Did your?
Yes, I think I can't remember. I think getting tased was optional, but getting pepper sprayed was mandatory, or vice versa. And I think my dad might have done both. I think he said tasing wasn't that bad. Would you rather be tased or maced? I assume tased, given your weightings right now.
I'd pick tased.
Yeah. I kind of want to do both, but I think tased would give you less, like once it's done, it's done.
Yeah.
Like, with being maced, your eyes
gonna burn
hurt.
for a long time.
And it could hurt your eyes and damage them, possibly, so I guess I'd rather be tased.
I'll cry for like 3 days.
Just dunk my head in some milk. Oh yeah, no, my dad did get pepper sprayed or maced, because I remember he and some other guys were doing it, and they were taking turns, like, splashing water in their eyes of, like, this milky substance, and then the other guys would, like, go stand outside so the wind would, like, hit their eyes.
Ow.
And, yeah, that was just a funny mental image of my dad doing that.
So you think you'd rather be tased as well, Chaos? Or Bluff?
Yeah, give me the deets of why. Because I'd like to do both, but
yeah,
tased sounds more fun. Because, like, tased, you can kind of, like, try to be cool about it and walk it off, but maced, you can't. Like, you're crying no matter how tough you are. Because I don't want the lasting consequences.
Yeah.
Exactly. Same. Also, I hate dry eye.
Yeah.
I can't imagine
Ooh,
extra that.
Imagine if that happened when you had contacts in or something.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously during voluntary, then they probably wouldn't do. They would make you take out your contacts first. But if you were in a situation where you just got maced or something,
yeah. Wonder if you lose your sense of taste if you ate mace liquid.
ugh.
I've read something where it doesn't taste spicy and it doesn't do much to you, but it does make it hard to breathe.
I think it would get under the contacts and make it worse.
Yeah. Like, maybe if it was you were standing 30 feet away and just got a little mist, maybe it would help, but...
I think it, like, stick to your contacts.
Because also, like, have you ever touched hot peppers and then touched your eyes? It still gets, like, under the contact.
Yeah.
And that's not, like, all over. I carry around a cute cat taser.
Ooh.
My grandma bought a pepper spray and taser, and I'm excited for her. Bring that to church.
Ooh.
Anyway, okay, Miles is gonna die. Maybe he should have carried around a cute cat taser.
Yeah.
He would have one.
I feel like, I mean, he's more of a dog person,
Yeah.
but...
Do you think he'd have, like, a Doge taser? Some sort of
Maybe.
novelty? Do you think he'd have one to match
Steel
his
samurai.
suit? Oh my god. Just be a knife. Okay. Today things are going to get settled at last. A lot
Oh,
of
his
things.
knife is in the next case. Don't worry about that.
What? Oh no, because I don't think I've done the next case. I'm almost certain I haven't finished this first game, but I must have stopped or finished this case somehow, because I'm not surprised by anything. I'm like,
But also, like, I think we have enough evidence, too, that, like, things kind of come to a culmination that you expect at this point.
And I guess also, like, I know he's in other games, so obviously he doesn't die or anything right now. My mom bought my sister a cute police baton for her birthday. My other sister died from afterwards. For sure it was legal. It was illegal here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, if you sharpen it, technically it's not illegal anymore.
Why?
I don't remember why, but I just remember, like, if you change it into one weapon to a different weapon, so the first weapon is no longer usable,
What?
it now qualifies as a different weapon. Just, you know, out of view. I mean, if she uses it for self-defense...
Well, there's some places where, like, if you keep, like, a self-defense thing, it's, like, illegal because it shows, like, it's premeditated to some extent that you're gonna use it.
That's fair, yeah. But if you use it for, like, self-defense in your home and a burglar comes in, it's one of those things where, like, if you have an illegal weapon and you use it against someone who's trying to kill you in your own home, they kind of give you a little, like, you know, leeway. They're like, okay, we might take it away, don't do it again, but we're not going to charge you because it technically did a good thing and you didn't harm anyone unnecessarily with it.
Yeah, I think it does depend a little bit on state rules and where you live.
That's fair. Did you know that like if you go out and you bite someone, that's, you know, like assault or whatever it's called, but if you have dentures in and you bite someone, that's assault with a weapon.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
At least in our state. I don't remember exactly what it is, or it's like battery with a use of a tool or whatever it's called.
That's come up.
It's so funny. So if you have dentures, you can't bite people anymore. I wonder if that counts for like crowns and stuff.
I would assume not, but maybe.
Maybe if that lawyer was just super determined to get you into jail. Police are also pretty reasonable here, very family community. Okay. Yeah, so they'd probably be pretty chill as long as she wasn't just walking around with it or hitting random people. I'm sure if like a burglar went into her house and she knocked him over the head, they'd be like, cool. Yeah. Nice. Wah. 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 What's the big deal? Wait, that's not what you said. What's the big idea?
Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday.
That can't be healthy.
Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard.
Whoa! What are you doing? Sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge you. Never ask that of me ever again.
Right. Never ask me if that again or that of me again.
I will discharge when and where I will please. Thank you.
Good idea.
Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out.
That's you.
Oh yeah, pal. Yeehaw!
Oh yeah! Hey Maya, if you see Von Karma in the hallway by the vending machine, just give him a little tap. I do think about that. Like, we must have to see each other all in the lobby before this, right?
I think there's a different lobby for prosecutors.
I guess that makes sense, so like, not in this case necessarily, but like in other cases they wouldn't like fight each other
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's like deeply personal.
That's crazy.
Hey, what's gotten into that girl? Detective Gumshoe? Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How'd it go, Detective? Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired. Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Yoki says he's forgotten his own name. That has to be a lie. What do you think the prosecutor gets from the vending machine? What's their pick? I was trying to make a joke out of it.
Well, if you play the Miles Edgeworth investigations game, there is a vending machine with stuff in it. So I didn't know if we're like making up stuff or like picking something based off of real life, or if I should be thinking about.
I feel like Von Karma gets like some sort of almost like Kit Kat candy bar. It just crushes it in his hand and drops it on the floor. I think that's what he does. Unless we're thinking drinks.
Ooh, yeah, maybe we'll.
Yeah. I'm trying so hard to think of a pun.
Edgeworth needs a ginger ale to calm his tummy.
Is that in a
No.
in one of his games?
No, I just said that.
That's how you get the good ending. You get Edgeworth 3 ginger ales before the end of the game. He doesn't even eat it? No, of course not. He's got things to do. I'm sorry I'm so sweaty right now.
I'm a little sweaty too.
Yeah, but I don't want to take this off because
I'm like cold and sweaty at the same time. My fingers are cold, but like we have the heated blanket on and it's kind of sweaty down.
I think I'll do the thing from Aquamarine where she ties it at front.
Ooh.
But she's got like her arms out.
Oh, I do love that movie.
We should watch that movie sometime.
Maya shakes the vending machine and runs into the prosecutors. I feel like something like that happened when we played that we on the Ace Attorney Discord we played like a one shot like everybody is John or whatever, but we did it like Ace Attorney style. And it's like I think we had a spirit medium character and each of our characters was like being channeled by the main character. Ooh. So we take like turns like rolling the dice and trying to like accomplish different goals, and everybody has different goals, so we're controlling the character in different directions.
Ooh. I like that a lot.
I don't remember exactly what happened, but I feel like there were vending machine shenanigans.
I mean, that would be my goal. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Really?
Yeah, thank you.
That's cool. That sounds really
You did
fun.
a really good job at running it.
I never played... Is it... I know it's not D&D, but is it similar to a D&D one shot?
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a tabletop RPG.
Oh, I want to play that. That sounds fun. It was 2. Ooh. Yeah, to be a Y. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember. I'm gonna prove it. Is this like the Prestige where it's like, this is the act, and he's not actually... I would do something with you guys. Oh,
Sorry, my hand is cold.
sorry. No, you can put your hand back. I just was not expecting
I'm
that.
sorry.
I thought your hand was here, so it's like, what is touching me?
My cold hand.
Aw. I would love to do something. Courtroom number 3. But karma's short. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, he's gonna say, oh,
The prosecution is ready.
he's behaved. Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence.
Understood.
Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says. Very well, Mr. Von Karma. Your opening statement.
Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity.
Witness, why did you run away yesterday?
The witness was not running away, as he will now testify.
I see. Very well, please begin your testimony.
Need some water?
Maybe I should take a drink of water before I do this.
Let's take a quick sippy
I
sip.
forget my voice, the old man voice.
Hey.
Alright, here we go. Unlistenable content ahead.
Choo choo. Why left court?
I left the court. I'm really sorry about for leaving just yesterday like I did. But I wasn't running away or nothing. I, went to buy some food for Polly, you see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I'd need one of them, motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
Interesting. Isn't that Yanioki? Isn't Neapolitan ice cream colored? You'd think he'd be so innocent. You need something?
I was gonna grab a tissue. My nose started running after
Oh,
I did that
yeah.
voice.
Go for it. That's fair. I feel like my nose is gonna run soon, but not yet.
I'll pass you a tissue for
Ooh.
future usage.
Ooh, an investment. Thank you. Put it on my taxes. Should really file those. And do a box.
Yeah, I was gonna do my taxes tomorrow.
I already did my taxes.
Aw.
Got some money back.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Very responsible. feel like a big ol' adult. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we? He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm gonna prove it. Well, runny nose so in character. Method acting. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm just leaving it like this. I did. I wasn't really everything. I would buy food, probably. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing to do with the incident.
Which
What evidence do we have again?
we got his bird.
What games have we both played for Ace Attorney? Together, we've only done this one.
And for me, I've more or less played about this much. I must have I played it long ago, like maybe in 2020 for the first time, this specific game. And I don't think I finished all the cases, but I think I must have finished this case or abandoned it right before it ended. Because I do own all 3, but I've only played this one, but I don't think I finished it. Because I think I was kind of in the middle of moving at the time, and I never picked it up. You?
I've played the original trilogy, so the first 3. I've played Miles Edgeworth Investigations. I've played most of Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2. I didn't quite finish it entirely, but I played most of it. I played some of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but I didn't finish that either. I played the first Apollo Justice game. I played most of the second one. I haven't played the third one yet.
And the Professor Layton one.
Oh yes, I did play the Professor Layton Ace Attorney crossover. Mm-hmm. I don't think I finished it entirely, but I was really close to finishing it. But I might start that over.
So you've played more or less 9, and I've played 1. Very impressive. I'm planning on playing all of them with you. I know some of them we're gonna have to like legally download or something to make them for PC, but I'm excited for that. Also, real quick, I just realized that chat is kind of in an obtrusive place. I'm gonna just scooch you over a tiny bit. There we go.
Okay, so I think we've got to...
But Chaos, how many games have you played, by the way? I'm curious. Okay, got DL6.
I think we're supposed to either press on this maybe, or show something that he has nothing to do with the incident.
Yeah. Because, I mean, clearly he has something to do with the incident.
Oh, yeah, the second trilogy did just come out on Steam. I have them on the Nintendo DS.
Oh, nice. I'll buy the second trilogy once we're getting close to finishing this one.
3DS, I guess.
Ooh. So fancy. Okay. You wanna just press for now?
Yeah, we can see what's
This
up.
also seems suspicious, because wasn't Maya like, oh, who is he to leave this poor bird
because he
starving?
left the bird? Yeah.
All by itself.
Maybe.
Which I don't think we have evidence for that, but... Food?
Well, Holly is a bit of a gourmand, you see. She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them down in the big pet shop downtown.
But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker's shack?
Well, I kinda got lost, you see.
The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that. I see. I believe it. So he was lost. Oh, please, Your Honor, come to your senses. I've played all of them except for the investigations games. In terms of Layton, because I know Dia's a big fan. Ooh. I've played the first 2 games, need to finish the rest. I really like the spin-off with Herschel's son.
Mm-hmm.
I've played a lot of the Layton games as well. I really like, especially the original 2 trilogies. I haven't played much else, but I really like the original 2 trilogies. It made me cry many times. Okay, I guess just press. I could also see that maybe we press everything and Von Karma's like, see, idiot, nothing here.
That's possible. It's been a little while since I played this, but also I don't want to just give y'all the answers.
I know. It's hard because, like, yeah, sometimes I just want to, like, get a few wrong answers and just see, like, play around. But then I know sometimes it's like, you have to give this random thing to this random sentence. And it makes no sense.
Yeah.
So
I'll usually give you the answers if it's something convoluted like that.
I appreciate it. Cyber Bunny Mecha redeemed Hydrate. Cool username. Cool usernames overall in this chat today.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll need a refill on water soon. You've lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep. Seems like it.
Hello, what's happening? Our summer boyfriend Miles Edgeworth is in jail. We gotta get him out. This guy is Yanni Yogi, but either doesn't remember or is pretending he doesn't remember. He's dressed like Neapolitan ice cream. We got shocked by a taser, and that's that.
He sells Yanni jade eggs in the boat rental shop.
And he also steals a lot of picnic baskets. He's really a criminal mastermind. We also have a paper towel roll.
Yeah.
For use later.
Paper towel roll.
Paper towel roll. It's a big word for Elmo.
Then how... Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Not dressed like ice cream, though. I can only dream. Not a Neapolitan. I guess... Well, the white is vanilla. Okay. Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are.
Shut up. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
I'm trying. Phoenix has the coloring of a sorbet flavor kids would really like. Superman ice cream. I would argue Miles Edgeworth is a sorbet.
Yeah.
Phoenix is hard ice cream. Hard Superman ice cream.
Kind of tastes like Play-Doh a little bit.
Yeah, but in a way that's kind of nice.
Yeah. I love how pink his tie is in these ones.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not supposed to be, but it looks so pink.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
It's so pink. I could imagine licking it and having, like, the color come off.
Like, I assume it's supposed to be red, but it just looks so pink.
Yeah, I know, like, quote-unquote, in real life, it wouldn't, like, everyone would be wearing pretty normal colors, but, like, it's so bright. Super ice cream. The HD pink exclusive. The SSR tie. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible.
I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue.
You don't got a motive.
I need to remember what we have.
I need one of them motive things, right?
Gregory. What's... Oh, I guess, doesn't this mention Yanni Yogi in it?
Oh, yeah, I
No.
guess.
Oh, yeah.
But that doesn't have anything to do with what he said. Oh.
After his arrest, fiancé Polly Jenkins committed suicide. Ooh.
Is that cerise or cerise? I've never heard of that color. I'm gonna Google it.
I'm also gonna Google it. Let's Google it together for double efficiency. Ooh.
Ooh. I like it.
Is a deep to vivid reddish pink.
That's yummy.
It comes from the French word meaning cherry.
I love that color.
Yum, yum, yum. I like that. It comes up really red in certain lights and really pink in others. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I think some tie fabrics can be really like that too.
I guess that's true. It's the fabric of Phoenix's tie. It's just as important. I mean, this is important, but should I bring it up now as a motive?
I'd say we just press this one.
Oh, right.
But
Wait. How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. Ollie Blend from the Goodwill bin. We love to see it.
That does sound like Phoenix. I do love it.
That makes more sense, like, beyond story of why Miles is like, ugh. Because Phoenix just walking in with this mismatched, like,
yeah, whatever
suit
it
and
was.
tie. It's like, that's not even made from the same... God, you just walk around like that, huh? Phoenix, I just like how you wear anything. Might I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of past or lack thereof into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness had said he had nothing to do with this case, and no motive. Both of these statements are lies. Ooh. Order! Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor.
Now this is interesting.
Right, I love how you just wear anything.
I love the way you do Miles. You have to be him both of these times. You go kind of nasally with it the way I love. That's great.
Ah, thanks, Edgeworth. No.
I'll take Phoenix one of these times and you'll have to take Edgeworth.
Yeah, it's a special treat. Where did you get that? The rubbish bin? Yeah, how do you know?
I'm sorry, my hands are so cold.
It's fine. Sit on them.
I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma. Mr. Wright, please tell us the witness's name.
Gregory.
Gregory. It's like, I know it's Yanni Yogi, but
what would he say if you said it was Edward's dad?
Well, also, like, why are you asking this? Like, ask me other things.
That would be a crazy plot twist if Edward's dad had been hiding out in a boat rental shop all these years.
I kind of would love that. It would make no sense, but it would be kind of fun to do one of these crazy
Wild
twists. Yanni Yogi.
Oh.
His name is Yanni Yogi. A former court bailiff. Oh, Yogi. That name seems familiar.
Like a cartoon I watched once.
Oh! Yanni Yogi, from the cartoon and the picnic baskets. Ranger Ted, or whatever his name was. Figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case.
Cartoon.
But what does this mean? It hasn't been on air for years. Your Honor.
This goes way further than I thought it would.
It's been streaming on Netflix for years. If this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Oh.
Zop.
No. Got one tooth.
Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright.
Mm-hmm.
This man, this witness, is Yanni Yogi? Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick, how are you gonna prove it? How are you gonna prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago. I see. That makes sense. Huh? Think you're a big ass, don't you, Phoenix Wright?
Very sorry, Mr. Wright.
He just have a coat of fake bullets, and he's like, I meant for you to...
He's getting sassier.
So, how do you know Edgeworth is into you? Well, Maya, just the other day, he said I look very economical. Aw, Nick. I'll just let him dream. Oh, I love this subplot of just Phoenix wears horrible clothes. Oh, why?
The witness has no fingerprints.
What? What? No fingerprints? You chewed him off?
He has bottom teeth.
Oh, I'll have to wait until he opens
He
his
was missing a tooth
dumb mouth again. Open up.
on the bottom, which is weird. Usually when the character's missing a tooth, they put it on the top.
Yeah. I guess you don't, like, jut your bottom teeth out
That's
very
interesting.
much.
Look at his sprite next time he talks.
Yeah.
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I
Yeah.
burned my fingers working with the stuff. Yep.
I see. What? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past.
You're a cheat and a swindler. Burned your fingerprints off.
You burned your fingerprints off at the top of the fizzy lifting trick machine and you get nothing! I'm determined to reference that every Phoenix Wright stream now.
sorry.
No, the first time you referenced it, I lost my mind. So good. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we'll not be able to prove his identity. No.
Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no?
No! I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. No, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one.
The fingerprints on the bullet aren't fingerprints at all. Check his feet.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do?
Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief.
Yes, I would! Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot.
What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to...
Your Honor. I love this. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
It's the meme.
Yeah, I think I must have stopped right before this, because I don't think I ever cross-examined the parrot, but I know about it, of course.
It's the big
hilarious.
Joke, the haha funny.
It's so goofy. Take Mr. Von Karma up.
On my proposal?
We get married tomorrow.
Our wedding will be very blue.
One of us is going to have to change. And it's not going to be me, because Edward says I look economical. I was going to say, don't driver's license require fingerprints? But in Japan, it's very uncommon. Do they require fingerprints?
I don't think I got fingerprints for my driver's
Not
license.
me.
But I could be wrong.
I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Stinky tissue on my taxes. Yeah, I don't think I got my fingerprints tested, but
also in this totally unreal land where it's like trials only get 3 days and everything is horrible and we're in a some kind of dystopian future world.
yeah. Because I know, it's just where I live. I have to fingerprint. I think in Wisconsin, where we live, you only get fingerprinted if you are in relation to some sort of crime, like you're either a victim or a suspect or something. Then they take your fingerprints, so then in the future, if they find fingerprints on something, they can check the database of that. But like if you've never had a reason to do your fingerprints, then I just don't think it's in the database.
Yeah.
As far as I know, that could be an old-fashioned way of thinking.
I don't remember ever having to fingerprint.
I wish you did, because that sounds kind of fun. I've never gotten that. Ooh. I would love to give my fingerprints to the government, though. That sounds so scary. I like it. Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Holly. Order. Oh, well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
It's a fart.
This is a fart.
Nice, right? Might just be a thing where I live. They don't take all of them, just the thumbs and index. What if you commit crimes with the other 6?
Yeah, what if you
put gloves just on your thumb and index?
Those fingerless gloves. Those like archery gloves.
Oh yeah.
Now that's goofy. Fart. Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
You have to fingerprint to donate plasma?
I didn't have to.
I don't think I had to fingerprint when I donated plasma either.
I think y'all are just giving fingerprints to random people who just ask. Read the fine print. Maybe you don't have to give your fingerprints away.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest.
Be my guest, but our service to you.
Of course, should you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences.
Nick, this is crazy.
I would just... How sweaty do you think Edgeworth is right now? Like, oh my god, don't cross-examine the parrot, Phoenix. Please, God.
Ixnay on the Errant pay.
My fingers are my attorney's badge. I just give them to anyone who doesn't ask. My fingerprints are just constantly inked up and ready.
Well, do you still want to go through with your little game?
Yeah. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. And like Gregory Edgeworth, it is dead. Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
When Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence. Except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least, I think so. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. Why is the parrot here? Why do you...
They go all the way to the bow shop and get it.
Did you want to voice the parrot since...
No, well, you were the parrot last time, but I
just don't want you to be bored. I just want to see...
Well, I've got Maya and Von Karma, and you've got Phoenix and the judge, so we're kind of evenly balanced.
Okay. That's just... I'm not trying to make light of it, but that's so extreme to kill yourself after your, like, fiance gets arrested, but it's just, like, under suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name! The witness is ignoring me! It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Ahem. Very well, witness. Oh, so you're okay with the other guy not giving you your name, but this bird you're gonna throw a tizzy about? Alright. Who is your owner? Please testify for us. Aw, Polly.
You cute.
Hello.
And then in the movie, it's just clearly not a parrot. It's like a cockatoo or something.
Oh, that annoys me.
It's cute. I like it.
Oh, yeah, I like
It's
a
just
cockatoo.
not. They keep calling it a parrot.
It's like,
not
no,
a
no,
parrot.
no. That's not a bird. Or that's not a parrot, I mean.
It's not a bird. Okay, what is a cockatoo if not a bird?
That's not... I don't know.
A man.
Bug.
Behold.
Behold a man. Oh my god. Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination. Right.
What are you gonna do, Nick?
Production team clearly couldn't get a parrot. They didn't have enough red. I don't know. What do we do, Maya?
Hi.
Oh, did you want me to do it, or are you doing it? Oh, did we already do it? No?
Oh yeah, she just goes hello, hello, quack. I mean, is this gonna do?
I think we press it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hold it! Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
Right. What do I say?
Have we forgotten something? Isn't that it?
I'm not gonna tell you the answer.
Don't worry about it. I'm just making sure. Gotta overwrite Turnabout Samurai.
Aw.
Your favorite. I think it's...
No.
Oh, I guess, yeah, what's your name? And then she says, it's Polly. And then we're like, Polly was his fiance's name. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should get her to say her name?
Polly.
Well,
What's your name?
that's biased. You just said it.
Polly.
Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot's name is Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity? Of course. Yes, it does. Wow, the parrot speaks more coherently than you do, right? Hey, Edgeworth, who's defending you, buddy? Good luck in prison, Edgeworth.
Yeah, maybe we hire the parrot as a defense attorney.
I just imagine Edgeworth being the sweatiest
He's got pit
anyone's ever
stains.
been. Like, his jacket's off, he's like, oh. Because, like, is he in the courtroom right now, I assume?
Probably, yeah, I would assume.
Yeah. Just sweating buckets.
Defendant's seat or whatever.
He's, like, gonna throw up. He's green. He's like,
I'm excited to watch the movie with you. It's gonna be fun.
ooh! I'm excited. Because can we watch it after this game, or do we have to play, like, technically the first 2 games for no spoilers?
For no spoilers, we just have to finish this case. We don't even have to finish the game.
Okay.
But I think, I mean, up to you when you want to watch it.
Are we gonna watch it tonight? Because I assume we're gonna finish this, at least this case tonight.
Hopefully, if we actually do playing it.
Yeah, because, I mean, there can't be... I mean, I'm sure there'll be a little thing after the trial of being like, you know, oh, good old Phoenix and Edgeworth and Maya, and we're all buddies, and...
Yay!
Yeah.
I think the end credits come after this case, too.
That's...
Because the next case technically wasn't in the original games. Like, it was added when it was ported to the DS games or whatever.
That's fair. He's trying to play nice right now, and as a stress mechanism, he's snarking under his breath. He can't be too loud. Is he doing the thing where he's, like, coughing and trying to hide what he's saying? Like, I don't know. What's a good way to... Goodwill! Or he's just like, Goodwill suit! And it's completely quiet in the court.
Eepy. I remember last time we played, you talked about how Von Karma's shirt is toast because he keeps grabbing at it.
Yeah,
like that.
it's so stretchy, and that one part's just gonna be so stretched out. And, like, it looks very crisp and, like, stiff and thick. But that one part, he's clearly grabbed that part over and over, so it's just like a baby blanket, and it's thinned out.
Oh, it's his stim.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, oh, he wore this jacket when he was a baby.
No.
It's just huge on him.
No, I just like to make every character autistic because I am.
No, that's fair. I mean, he is stimmied right now. He wouldn't admit it.
Sorry.
He can have tism.
Every character's autistic, not clickbait.
I mean, have you seen the way he works? Of course he is. He's only taken, like, one vacation, and it's because someone was mean to him. I'm sure he has enough money that it's alright. He's gonna treat that suit just like that Kit Kat. Yeah, he goes home and instead of throwing it in the laundry, he just crumples it up in his fist and
It
throws
turns
it on
to
the floor.
dust.
He doesn't even take it off. He just like T-poses and it goes poof.
Oh, fascinating. You claim the parents' name... Parents. I'm sorry.
You idiot. Edgeworth doesn't have parents.
You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity?
Also, does Edgeworth... I'm sure it's told later on because he's sad boy, but is his mom just dead?
I think so. I think it
Okay.
said that earlier in this game. It's just been a while since we played that part.
Fair.
Then show us this proof.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far?
Also, that was Phoenix calling Karma an idiot. Was
I'm
he calling
sorry.
you an idiot?
I thought I read the wrong line for a second.
Oh. The way you threw that paper towel roll, like, sorry. No, I wasn't calling you an idiot.
Well, I do
Sorry.
keep grabbing this paper towel roll, like even when the old man is talking.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far?
Jeez, Maya.
Stop.
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... PL6?
What page is it on?
3, so...
Okay. So that's all I needed.
Yeah, Polly Jenkins' fiance committed suicide because of the arrest. Pibent. The DL6 case file. Don't
That's
do it.
quite a large file you have there. 3 whole pages.
Oh, the one short paragraph.
It's in pretty large text.
Yeah, it's 87 pages, but it's like one letter per page. Mine's bigger.
Which page is this proof
Oh,
on then?
is that why you asked?
Yeah, sorry. Not to, like, give you spoilers to the game and tell you how to do it in little baby steps, but...
You just wait until we play a game you haven't played, and then I'll be all over it.
Alright. Just like when we played, L.A. Noire, and
I was like, check the trash can, and it was like 8 investigations later, like, okay, now it's this one.
show us, or stop wasting our time.
My dad one time had a student who thought they could get around the page max by making it huge block letters. They did not. I mean, kudos to
Incredible.
trying. You gotta learn that you can't do that at some point.
SpongeBob meme where he's just writing the really fancy.
And some of these, and some of these, and whew! Why didn't you just write your essay, SpongeBob? Anyway, go ahead.
Did I already say this line? I thought I did.
Well, I forgot.
Okay, I'll do it again. Show us, or stop wasting our time.
Dad works at a college.
Very cool.
Mmm.
Ooh.
Mmm.
You're gonna start talking like Grossberg. We've been doing a for Grossberg. We've been doing like a Yoda voice.
Yeah, if you like listening to Ace Attorney at work or something, go there, look up the Phoenix Wright stuff, and then just Grossberg stuff. It's really good.
It's unlistenable
Grossberg
content.
is the best. He's the best.
I'm so sorry.
I listened to our last VOD, and we had this whole arc about the judge who really wanted to eat spaghetti. And we were
I don't
like,
even remember that.
we're gonna take a... That just killed me. This one line was, we're gonna take a 5-minute recess, but the spaghetti takes 4 minutes to heat up.
I don't remember that at all.
Killed me.
I better go back and listen.
That last one got me pretty good. We got a lot of bits in here. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name? Oh, wait, I just want to make sure. I think it's suspect data, but I thought they were gonna say 1, 2, or 3. Suspect data. Okay. Suspect data.
Oh, juice of the night. Well, we're not doing Drunk Ace Attorney today. I know I've talked about how we were doing that in a previous stream.
Ooh.
We just got, I've got a matcha lemonade and a water.
I got a really cold coffee that was hot, and I feel gross if I heat it up again. I'm still drinking it.
We just did Drunk Ace Attorney. I think it was like a birthday thing. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was either, but it was super fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I thought it was...
Yeah, we gotta do once a year,
Yeah.
we're thinking. And then next time, I'll get super, super drunk.
Yeah, last time, like, Ren didn't get very drunk, but I got pretty drunk.
Just, which character did you really want to voice? And you kept being like,
Polly.
I don't want to voice. Well, I guess that was her, yeah. It
Could have been Lotta.
And I'm like, maybe it was Lotta. No, you voiced Lotta in the original.
We took turns with Lotta, I think.
Okay, it must have been the parrot then, because I'm like, are you sure you don't want to voice?
Because you kept trying to voice
no.
her, and then I would, like, jump in and start doing the lines.
Like, do you want to voice her? No, go for it. I'm happy to be lucid too. It's a good night. And my tummy is sensitive to alcohol. It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide. See? Indeed, it does say that, yes. What was his fiancée's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly! Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible.
Oh, a mere coincidence, that is all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé?
It does now.
She's only 7 years old.
You're the one making this weird, Von Karma. He's really pulling a, who looks stupid now? You do. Indeed. Alone it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial.
Plus, like, every parrot's name is Polly.
That's true. Polly won a cracker. Maybe he named his fiancée after the bird.
Birds do live a long time.
Yeah, isn't it like 35 years or something like that? We would need some other corroborating evidence. Where am I going to find that?
Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we can just get one more piece of evidence.
Right. But what? Very well, witness. You may continue. Yeah, but like, how true do we actually think he has a granddaughter with a dog of that name? Or something?
I think so. I like to think that he has a daughter that's not Franziska, that's like older than Franziska, and like she didn't go into lawyering, and like he's kind of like got a better relationship with that daughter than he does with Franziska, and he's like kind of manipulative of Franziska, and there's this sort of like weird dynamic of like he actually kind of has a normal family life and Franziska's jealous of it, or like I have like a whole headcanon thing, but
yeah, I definitely
we don't need to get into it.
I definitely imagine like he gives the vibes as one of my grandpas, where like at family gatherings he's very like stoic and he's just sitting there either like eating or reading or watching TV or whatever, and there's like a million little kids crawling over him, and like he should be really pissed, but he's not doing anything, which means he's gotta have a kind of a soft spot for them. But also I could give him like, I don't know, lots of passive aggression, like
Yeah. No, he's toxic for sure, but it could be a bit. I just think it's like interesting to imagine the dynamic if it's true.
I think it would be hilarious if that was wrong. Like, but Von Karma, you don't have any kids. No. I have a grandchild named... looks at hand.
It's like a smudge.
You can't be toxic in every situation.
Yeah, well, I think that's what, like, makes it hurt more, right? Like, Franziska seeing the other sister, like, have a normal sort of relationship and, like, wanting that, but, like, being used as a tool. I just think there's something interesting there.
Is Franziska his actual daughter?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Biological or adopted?
I think she has enough of his traits that it seems like she's biological, but I don't think the game ever says, but it seems fairly like she is, like, young female Von Karma.
That's fair.
She's very...
Just he teaches the grandkids the proper way to eat a Kit Kat. His daughter hates it. What is up, my cranky crew?
Hello.
Hello. We're interrogating a parrot. I'm not trying to be the perv. I can't imagine this man having sex.
He seems a little... I mean, honestly, he seems a little repressed.
You know, he seems like the type where they do in vitro. Like, they don't have to, but they do. Okay. Do I press the ellipses?
I think Did we press before and then it brought up the dialogue where Maya asks a question and then we can ask a different one?
Oh! Yeah. Also, hello, Ivy. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Kester. Must be, have we forgotten something? Because we don't need to know the safe number.
Yeah, what did the parrot say last? Yeah, it's about to.
Yeah, it was something like, don't forget to eat spaghetti or whatever. Have you seen the headcanon where Von Karma was detected in the past?
Oh, Ren does not know of the Gant yet, so let us not talk of Gant because I don't want to spoil things. But I do love.
I've only heard of his lesser brother Grant. I don't know who this man is. I love
Gant.
Gant.
Very good character.
I like him just by his name. I don't know anything about him or what he looks like. I like his name, though.
I'm so excited.
Which game is he in?
That's Rise from the Ashes. It's the case after this. It's my favorite case.
Ooh. Mentioned Lana. I do know who Lana is.
Yeah, because I cosplay Lana. So
yeah.
I talk about Lana from time to time. But I've of course played it, but Ren here.
And I mean, I've heard and seen some spoilers and stuff. I'm not, and especially with an older game, I'm not expecting to be like completely spoiler free.
There's some really fun characters in this next case.
Yeah, I am excited to play the next case. It seems completely, I don't know. I feel like it'll be very refreshing.
It's fun. I love it. I love it.
Because I've loved this game, but I think it would be really cool to see all like a bunch of new characters like interacting with each other and stuff. But
we gotta get out of this case. We've been stuck forever.
Miles is so sweaty. He hasn't changed in 3 days. As I recall, 2 days ago. Oh yeah, what'd she say?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Alright. Don't forget, DL6. Alright. Really on the nose. Alright.
Man, that was on the nose. If I can get Polly to say that here, that'll prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Hello.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot.
Hello. Alright.
Uh-oh. It's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything?
Yeah, there's one more question we gotta ask.
What? Is it relevant?
I'm sorry.
Okay, what's the safe number?
The one during the drunk stream where I just like got it totally wrong after they said it.
It's 1126. What was it? 82B.
It's like literally the parrot's like 1228, and then you were like, "What is it? I've already forgotten." And I'm like 1226, obviously.
I got any boogies?
I don't see any boogers.
Okay. I've just checked myself, but I feel lazy. Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe.
Huh? The safe? Why?
Well, let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
Polly, what was the number to the safe in the shack?
1226. 1226.
My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker. I assume it does. Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker
Oh,
is?
is it like the day she died or something?
No.
The day she was born?
No.
Their anniversary?
No.
Oh, the day he got arrested? Or the day the Gregory died?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Christmas.
Oh, no, almost. It's past Christmas.
It's almost Christmas. Oh, it's when the DL6 thing
Yeah.
expires, which is today.
Which is, yeah.
Well, I guess technically tomorrow, but today's the last
That's
day.
when the DL6 happened.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I didn't.
Lying.
I'm sorry, I forgot I didn't say it yet. Being squishy.
Yeah, I am.
Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity?
Does it say it on here? Yeah. That's gonna be okay. Case summary.
Happened in 2001.
Oh no!
The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case?
Mr. Wright, where in this file is something relating to that safe number? Case summary. It's on the case summary page. The case summary? Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. The date of the incident, December 28. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And that number on that safe is 1226. No! Right. He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him. See, it certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Objection. How do you get? Sorry, I love his objection. It's so crazy. Oh, this is not tangible proof. Yeah, I haven't been going quite as crazy with him this time. I don't think.
Like, he's tired.
I've been doing sassier.
Oh, wait, hold on, this is so funny.
I set my ATM's card number to 0001 because I am number one.
That's the funniest thing. That's like, I mean, it's in character for him to do
This is
that.
on the court record
It's
now.
out of character to say that. He's gonna have to change his card number now.
Oh, no. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing.
So you're less than one. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all.
Because if there's that many zeros in front of it. True. That is a possibility. Not responsibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
What are you actually saying? Oh, I read that wrong. Oh well.
What are you actually saying?
Kara tases him in court.
Tases everybody in the court and runs out.
Tases Parrot. Profit. Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Sorry, I burped. Immediately! Witness, tell us your name.
Wait! This witness, he does not remember.
No, it's okay.
You.
Should I do a different voice for him?
I don't like how straight he's standing up. Like, it's gross for some reason.
Should I keep doing the old man voice? Or do
You
something
could
different?
do whatever speaks to you.
a different voice.
Also,
Okay.
it's a different voice.
huh. Sorry, I'm
The
thinking.
equations flying by.
Well, I'm not a voice actor. I only have like one man voice and I use it for Edgeworth and it's not that good. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Rips off mask. It was Miles. He was the murderer.
Nick, he looks totally different.
It's kind of creeping me out. This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. It's perfect. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. It is the Prestige!
He's been... Wait, no spoilers of the procedure.
It happens right in the beginning, where it's like, oh, the Chinese magician who holds the fishbowl between his knees. This is the act! Boo! Acting for 15 years! Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
Order! Order! Yanni Yogi. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? Do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
Ooh, that's sad. But also, he was a kid. Calm down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get revenge on a little baby.
I get Robert Hammond revenge, but like, calm down. Von Karma, where is Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor.
Unwrapped Snickers bar.
Snickers?
Oh,
You're not the
kid.
same when you're hungry.
You're not you when you're hungry, and then he turns into Betty White or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got the... What is it? The...
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
But what do you call the slogan? I got the slogan wrong. You got it.
Oh, Snickers is you're not when you're hungry.
Yeah. I saw no room for error in his confession.
How does he crush a Snickers? With his fist. No other questions needed.
Under the heel of his boot.
There's just sticky caramel on the bottom forever.
Von Caramel.
Okay, that's what he gets from the vending machine. We found our answer. This isn't my dad. This is a candy bar. I threw it on the ground. Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is...
Innocent. In this case, at least.
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? It's our boy. There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert
Hammond.
Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything? Prosecutor Von Karma, you know that I would question you, but please stop throwing candy bars under the bench. It's getting so sticky under there. Yeah, like when people put gum under a table, but it's a
Gross.
full candy bar.
What is it where, in the government, like the Republican side has like a candy desk, and during COVID, like it was spreading COVID to all the people that would get candy from the candy desk.
Oh my god, that's so funny. You aren't you when you're hungry. You don't have COVID when you're hungry. Sorry, put my sweatshirt on. You know, a little cold. Ooh, got stuff in your ear that I gotta sniff out.
Ew, I got earwax in your headphones. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I got it off.
As long as you pick it out at some point or another, I won't mind. Gotta make sure they're still there. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hot, milky.
Oh, you wanted me to say that with you? I thought I was gonna object. I'm sorry, I thought I was gonna object.
What's this clown court where one lawyer says hot, milky, and the other one says
milky.
objection? Hot, milky. No. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I really thought he was gonna object.
Yeah. Oh!
There it is!
Damn it. Did someone just say objection? It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No. Edgelord.
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But, revenge for what?
Nick, Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's trying to say that he's guilty. He's gonna tell him he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He's gonna tell him he killed his own dad.
Shut the fuck up, Maya. Ruh-roh, what do I do? Zoinks. Is this like Scoob?
Edgeworth?
Yes. Oh, jeez, Rick.
You want to see what happens? Save. Can you save?
Yeah, I'll save now. It's just, I'm not seeing,
we might get a game over.
Well, but I trust Edgeworth a lot right now.
That's cute.
And
I've never seen anyone pick that option. I don't know what
Really?
happens.
Okay, because, I mean, either he's gonna sell himself out and raising an objection. It's like, what objection are we raising? But mostly, like, I trust him.
Well, I know a game over, you just go back to your previous save, I believe. And we just saved, so we would just come right back here.
I just want to see what I know you said it's not.
I've never said. I'm curious.
Oh, I know.
Most playthroughs don't pick that option.
Yeah, but
it's cute.
I don't want to just be like choosing things that are wrong, but
no,
I'm trying to also play how I would play if I was playing it by myself.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure Edgeworth thought about this one long and hard.
Long
and hard. And wet and sticky.
Gross.
This isn't my place to interfere.
Nick, are you sure?
There's nothing we can do about it. This is his problem now. Well, that's not my mindset.
That's not what I meant.
Throw him to the wolves if you want. I did it.
Does it just continue like normal?
Because I trust him.
Aww.
I love him.
But Daddy, I love him.
Daddy. I want a golden goose. Okay, good.
Last year I had 37.
Last year I had 37 Edgeworths. Well, this one's much bigger, dear.
For 15 years, I've had a reoccurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now, I know it was not a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You mean in the incident where your father died?
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't a suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer. The criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which... can I read you that line? I'm sorry. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today.
He didn't need the second of Edgeworth.
No, there's two ofs, though.
Yeah, but he didn't need the second one. Not to take your moment, Edgeworth.
I'm sorry.
But
I'm trying to be
the
dramatic.
statute of limitations of which ends today.
The culprit is me.
Points across the room. It's me.
Points at himself.
It's me. Order, order. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I would deal with it. How I should deal with this. Poof.
It's obvious.
Nice karma.
We hold a trial right here, right now.
Is this what typically happens?
I think so. I think it
Okay.
just continued as normal, but I
So-
hope it doesn't mess anything up down the line.
Yeah, you play like 8 games down the road and being like, remember when you did defend me, Phoenix? Remember that one time? It's like, oh no. Oh, crap, you need to go.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure this is more or less what happens either way.
Yeah, like I feel like if it was game over, it would have gamed over by now.
Yeah.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. See?
What if Edgeworth's like, you didn't stick up for me back there? What was that about?
No, because I trust him.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Wright. I've just wasted all of your effort.
No. Mr. Edgeworth, how many licks does it take to get this? Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir.
You weren't gonna finish that?
1, 2, 3. That's all the days you get. I mean, you kill your dad?
I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective, but it is the truth. I deserve to be punished.
Thank you.
Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
No, that's not true.
That's messed up.
This is crazy, just crazy.
Nick? What are you doing?
Crying. Huh? Oh, I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready.
Your case?
Oh.
For what?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here, in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. Real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me.
Right.
Summer boyfriends. I love him.
I like your Edgeworth better than mine.
I don't think I can redo that voice. I don't know
I
how
like
to-
it so much.
It's just my, like, rude girl pitch down. I like how you just wear anything. It's almost like
I want to try it later.
American Psycho.
Ah, that's good inspiration. I will practice it in the car later.
Very confident of you to just use any card stock.
That's real good.
D-class Patrick Bateman. Now then, I would like...
Sorry. I was just saying, you gotta, like, put it... I guess I'm talking to myself, because you do it
Yeah.
right, but, like, what I'm hearing is you gotta put it, like, more in the... back in the nosy part, kind of a little bit.
It's like not in the back of the throat, not up in the nose, but sometimes
in
like...
between.
It's like almost in the soft palate.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like you know when you do like a stuffy nose voice, like I'm a little nerd. You kind of like go back into the throat a
So
little
you gotta
more.
kind of reach where I go for, what's his name? But, like, tone it down to more of a normal way.
It's almost like your old man voice,
Oh,
or I guess
really?
Yanni Yogi, but
That's
as the old man,
interesting.
but like toned down into the back of the throat.
Interesting. I will practice that later.
Yeah. I think it's so funny you think that's a good Edgeworth voice.
I think it's good.
I just think it's like, that's what I say whenever I do the line, I just like how you wear anything.
I hate it when people give him a British accent. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
No,
It's not how his objection is either.
it's only because it's like, oh, a lot of like
Stuffy.
anti-heroes are like all British, and it's like, they don't have to all be
American
British.
Psycho is a much more apt comparison,
Yeah,
I think.
and it's funnier.
It works.
He's like if Lewis and Patrick had a baby. Where he's like, he's too nice to like murder someone recklessly, but
He's a little bit of an ass.
he's like, I need to pick out my handkerchiefs every week. Get a new one every week. Now then, I would like to resume our trial.
Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. It takes me a moment to read sometimes.
Whenever you say, like, mess up, I always imagine Von Karma, like, his hands all smudged. It was funny when it was, like, Edgeworth or something, but it's even funnier when it's Von Karma. And then him being like, I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, it takes me a while. But in this case, he's not reading anything, so that's not a good excuse.
The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
Gotta do cooking by the book. I see. Does the defense have any objections? Nope.
Come on now, don't be lazy.
So it's like Steel Samurai Edgeworth's thing, but then Lazy Town is Von Karma's thing. I can get down with that. No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you? Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Aww.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth, professional summer boyfriend. I'm a big Lazy Town fan. We stand stingy in this house.
We stand stingy in this household.
But Grandpa, no, only stingy. I want to watch an episode without stingy in it. No. What's his
Miles
name?
Edgeworth. I am a prosecuting attorney.
Write that down, write that down.
Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct.
Do you want me to hold it up
No,
for you
I
with
just
a
keep-
little stand?
I keep putting down the paper towel tube. I mean, for the listeners who can't see the visual bit, I'm like putting down the paper towel tube and picking it up every time.
It's his Snickers bar. He's got to pick up a new one every time he talks.
It's a visual gag that doesn't work.
Oh, but it's an audio gag that absolutely works.
I'm sorry. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Bonk.
Then testify about this matter to the court.
Sorry, my forehead's so greasy.
It is not. It is not.
Oh, thank you, Von Karma. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. I'll be the key, but if only if I can get it to work.
Sorry.
What? I didn't hear you laughing because I said buffoonly.
No.
What?
Just feel good.
Aww. You're sweet. You're the best.
Please. Please. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all.
My guess is the thing he threw wasn't a gun. And until now, you thought memory
is
was
just
drained.
behind him.
It's a puppet. Rolling giant puppet. I won't do Yoda.
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events.
Maybe you should have opened the elevator door.
The same claim. I never could do the bah, because it's like.
You always go.
It would sound like a dog.
Don't bark. Don't. More glossed over here, but the anime actually brought great attention to is that Robert Hammond is supposed to show the balance through corrupt defense attorneys too, as much as corrupt. That's what I mean, I guess it's only the first game. You only have a few cases, so it makes sense to be like, I'm the hero, and that's the quote unquote bad guy. But I like that in the future, there's more of a. Because I assume we're never going to be a prosecutor, as Phoenix Wright.
No.
So, like, you kind of have to make the prosecutor kind of a
I also
weird
feel
guy.
a little bit like that about Callisto Yu, or whatever her name is, in the Miles Edgeworth investigation games. Like, I feel like she kind of fills a little bit of that role. I mean, I guess that's kind of spoilers, but I also don't expect you to remember when we get there, because I think it's gonna. We don't play these games too often. It takes us a long time in between.
It'll
things.
be like 8 years before we play that game.
It'll be a long time.
I want to play it, but given our track record,
this is gonna take us years to get through.
Because I think this game has taken us about 1 year. I want to say. I think the first episode of this was maybe like 9 months ago. So if it's like a couple streams for the last case, assuming it's kind of a longer one, then it'll be about a year.
Yeah, I think
So 1 year per game. That's
Yeah.
not a bad track record.
But that's also kind of what I predicted when we initially started playing too, is that we'd do like one per year.
I do, yeah, and I think at the time I was like only one, but
Yeah, it takes a while.
I just out of curiosity want to see when our first one was. Yeah, first one was 9 months ago. What day was it? April 29th.
Yeah, Yanni Yogi would have been begging Hammond that he was innocent, but Hammond refused and told him to do the insanity plea because he didn't believe in his client, which Mia always says to do, and that bad defense attorneys really ruined his life. Yeah, I think I like that.
Yeah, I'm glad that you said it in the anime, because I think it would be a cool story beat to dwell on that a little more. Because it's sad in this game, and you kind of sympathize with him, but
I think the take that the movie has on it is interesting too. Like, I think even though the movie like takes out a bunch of things, they emphasize things a little differently. And like, there are good things and bad things about the movie, but I do think that the movie has an interesting take. And there's things about the anime that really bug me, but I suppose I could give it a proper chance. The art style is so ugly.
Well, yeah, 2 questions. Since you said art style was so ugly, I'm assuming it's not the same animation team for movie and anime.
The movie is live action.
Oh, okay. I see.
Which is
So never mind.
wild.
I like it. I think I know what you're
It's
talking
crazy.
about then. For some reason I think earlier we said anime, but we were talking about the movie.
Yeah.
So
Bluff, our chaos fanatic over there, was talking about how the anime really emphasizes defense attorneys can be corrupt as well.
Oh, but earlier on, because I think
okay.
I was like, do you only have to play this one game for spoilers in the anime?
Oh, yeah.
But I think maybe you were thinking about the movie instead.
Yeah, something like that.
Because, I mean, I know what happens in the anime, and maybe it's completely different from the games, but I know spoilers from it, so I don't know.
The anime is super low production, unfortunately. The division/team that took care of it does faster productions, which is unfortunate because the quality suffers a ton. Yeah, I can tell. But some of the outtakes and like the voice acting stuff are really funny.
Yeah, I like the outtakes. They're probably going to be my favorite thing about the anime.
Okay.
Sorry, did you read this line?
I think I was doing the bah, but I didn't finish the rest of it. The same claim Mr. Yogi has made.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, Miles.
Who's your good boy?
Who's your good boy?
Okay, that day I got in the courtroom, served my fried chicken, and time to prepare my friends to argue. Lovely heavy, fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it. Seriously, I wanted to stop fighting. And later, single gunshot. Screen is too. I just want to see what we have real quick. Because, I mean, the obvious thing is there's a bullet in the window, but if the bullet was found in his heart, then
Oh yeah, there's an unaccounted
it can't have been
for.
shot through. It has to come from outside the elevator. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if we bring it up now. Or if
Yeah,
we
because
have
it
to
does
go.
say single gunshot, but that sort of acts like maybe there's two because there's a bullet hole in the murder weapon was fired twice. One bullet was found in the heart.
Okay, so we present that for this one then.
I think probably the picture because it shows that there's two, but I don't remember.
Well, it doesn't show there's two. It's just that these are two separate things, because there's one bullet in his heart, but then it had to come from outside. If it was one shot, it would have had to come from outside the elevator. But I don't think... Does the case put that together right now?
I'm not sure if we press it first, or if we present the case file, or if we present the photo. One of those three things is right.
I feel like I'm wrong, but I'm gonna present.
Okay.
Oh,
the music stopped. You're so smart.
It starts up right again. Good points in the writing that they do to highlight certain parts of the game doesn't emphasize so much, but you need way more care and time. Yeah, because it definitely has good groundwork, I feel like. Like, it's not so awful it couldn't have been improved upon with time and money. And I guess just heart. But, I don't know. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot?
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came.
Love them.
I do too.
Wow, I see. No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this file one more
You don't
time.
love that
You
movie.
don't. You don't love movie. You like Rescuers too!
Rescuers Down Under.
Clearly, the superior one! This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it is on.
It's only 3 pages. There are like 3 post-it notes. Was it victim data?
I think so.
Yeah. Whatever. Look at the victim data in this file. It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard 1 gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot? Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot?
Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident.
What? I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case? Yeah.
Yeah, the photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof.
What? Impossible.
Impossible.
Dinamite. What?
No, Mr. Von Karma. Enough of that. Save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright, show us your proof. Have any evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to... Yeah, Podo. Judge Podo! Look at this photograph. Look at this graph. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice, at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? What do you think Thanksgiving is like in the Von Karma household?
Ooh.
Does he celebrate Thanksgiving?
Okay. Do you want to get into it?
I'm gonna
have a little
yeah, take okay.
a sippy sip
I'm
of
gonna
my
take-
water.
Yeah, I need like some caffeine or sugar, but I don't have
Mm.
anything in the house that has caffeine and sugar.
We got gummy bears, which doesn't have caffeine, but it's got sugar.
That's true.
Well, like I tend to think that Von Karma likes a picturesque holiday. Like he likes a holiday card or something that is like proving that him and his family are upstanding in status and whatnot. So I think he likes to set things up in a way that is very perfect and picturesque, but that he probably doesn't actually spend a lot of the holiday with his family, that he spends a lot of it working, except for maybe the granddaughter situation. Like maybe he does have a little bit of a soft spot for the granddaughter.
I like that headcanon. Just does the photo and runs.
Kinda.
Yeah, they set the timer for 60 seconds and they're like, he'll get here in time.
You gotta have all the dishes, all the correct.
Although I will say,
The turkey must be perfectly
I can
cooked.
imagine him in an apron though. I can imagine him in an apron and like yelling at all the ingredients out. Like, you will be thoroughly whipped and mashed. Oh, the food I can imagine that too though.
Yeah.
It has to be catered. Catered doesn't trust. I guess when you're a high-end prosecutor, you gotta worry about people putting farts in your food or whatever. Poison, that's the word I was looking for.
Poison.
I'll ease my situation.
Poison and farts. My matcha is settling towards the bottom. I need a straw to like blow bubbles in it.
Do you want to do a quick break?
Yeah, we could do a pee break.
Yeah, I guess, I gotta pee real quick, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do a pee break, but we'll be back shortly. Yeah.
Could take the dog to the potty.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to find better...
It's gonna get an ad.
Yeah, it always does an ad. It always. Okay. I don't know what this sounds like. I'm sorry if you get an ad. Sure. Okay. Julio, do we get to come too?
Yeah, go pee. Get a beverage.
Yeah. Everyone pees together. Nobody left behind.
Don't pee in the same toilet.
Aww.
Don't cross the streams.
Awesome Animal Crossing music. I love it. Thanks. I didn't make it. I'll see you guys in a second. Welcome back. Us. Enough of that. Now back to business. Okay. Sorry, I should have done this before. Let me get my glasses all polished. So, do you think Von Karma celebrates any holidays?
Yeah, I mean, to the extent of keeping up appearances. Imagine him with a grill and an apron for, like, 4th of July.
I can really imagine him in an apron. Maybe it's just because he got a big barrel chest. But
yeah.
also, if you're cold, you can drape this over yourself.
Mm.
I don't mind. I'm warm enough without it. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? Your Honor, please get a clue. Show the judge the contradiction in the photo. Meet. Meet.
I think so.
As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. You see a bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot.
I forgot we were doing Animal Crossing sounds for that.
Oh, yeah. There's one in our last VOD where it went on for a long time and we just didn't stop.
It's kind of addicting.
Yeah. It's fun to do.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart, the other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out? In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Someone else.
Someone else. Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be? The murderer, of course. Ooh. Oh.
I'm...
Sorry, I was like, say his ellipses.
Say the ... Period. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page.
The case summary, that's on page 1.
Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point.
That second bullet has never been found.
He ate it.
Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door.
You called it a bullet hole, though. So it is a bullet. That's the something. Order, I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly, that the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So all we have is the single bullet fired. I am afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
Zap zap. What if he just pulled his taser out in court all the time as like his thing that he did?
600,000 volts.
Like when people do the snap, 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 but he just does a little like tase.
Yes. Do you think that's what the female version would be?
That'd be
He just takes his taser out.
I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
God, how did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you doing, Nick?
Eating a gummy bear, I'm sorry.
Why are you raising an objection?
I have food in my mouth.
Give me some of those. Why are you sharing?
You want some?
You ate all my favorite color.
You want some?
Nick, what did you do with all the green ones?
Because we sorted them last time. From least to most. Ooh, smell that. Kind of smells clinical.
Oh, it was still in the pee break sign until now?
What? Oh, you had it paused.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're back. You didn't miss much. We're just eating gummy bears.
Yeah,
and
Maya
someone
and Nick
ate
are
a bullet.
eating gummy bears.
Do I have gummy bears?
No.
Okay, let me know.
Maya wants some gummy bears. Better share, Nick.
I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick, the green ones are strawberry, right?
They are fucking wild, isn't it? You think they'd be watermelon or lime? No. Not even kiwi. Strawberry. The second strawberry... If the second strawberry... If the second strawberry wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing!
No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd save me some green gummy
I'm
bears.
sorry, they're all at the top. I thought they'd go to the bottom by now and get mixed up, but they haven't. I'm not gonna dig my fingers around just to get something that's not green.
You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent.
I'm sorry. It's just, when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. Now?
What you say?
I was wrong. I don't actually know the words.
Anyway, enough of
Just
that.
say. I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick.
Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precisely.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections? I freeze the gummy bears before I eat them. By eat them, you mean crush. And by eat them, I mean crush them under my heel. Yeah. I freeze them before I eat them. If I eat them, I can...
No. No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Yes, I did. Oh no. He's accepted the guilt.
Very well. Statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here. So sticky under there.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections? I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying. My mind's gone blank. I can't find the words. Larry.
Larry. Wait, got your puppy under your
Oh,
desk.
hi, puppy. Hi, mister. I'm going to encourage you to stay down here.
Yeah, should we give him a treat?
Aw, he's giving him a widow treat.
You want a widow treat? You sit.
Usually we have a give a dog a treat reward option, but he hasn't been down here, so it's been turned off.
Yeah, but now we're bribing him, so maybe in the future he will stay down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now what you can
And her feet or something. I assume I have an objection.
Yeah. Yeah. You know it. What is this game about?
Yeah, no objections. Die, Edgeworth. He is a Brazilian Terrier mix. We don't live together. It's my dog. He's number 1.
Yeah.
This one's number 2. For now. Once he kicks the bucket.
No,
then
he's
she'll
gonna
be
live
number 1.
forever.
He's gonna run for president.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about 17, 18 pounds. He's spotted black and white like a cow.
He's very cute.
I think he's 13 years old. He is a fancy dog. He's also got button ears, which are my favorite kind of dog ears. Got big old nose, and I love him a lot. Yeah,
He's very sweet.
very sweet. Objection. He's extremely sweet. Your Honor, I object. Poor fucking dumb Phoenix Wright. Squandered again by your own dumbassery.
Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object?
Ugh.
Nick.
I don't know. His case is perfect.
Oh no.
Ah. What?
It must exist.
I saw you. I see you.
The second bullet.
What? What did you just say?
Nothing.
The second bullet must exist. Where?
Someone took it.
This is scary.
I don't know why Mia's helping.
Yeah, let us do it. It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright. Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet. It existed.
Must be for Phoenix's sake.
I guess so, because he's a dumbass. What? But we've just heard proof that it does not exist. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer!
The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one. So the criminal took the second bullet. Why? Huh? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? I assume it's the first one, but...
I don't... For some reason, I think it's not.
Yeah.
But, you choose.
No, that's what I'm saying, because, like, first instinct, you're like, oh yeah, to get it, because, you know, hide a crime, but... I'm trying to remember how this case goes. Isn't it, like... Because I think originally I thought, like, you know, Boy Edgeworth throws it, and, you know, like, a random shot goes off, or, like, it wasn't a gun that he threw. But then someone shot from outside the elevator, and it hit Gregory Edgeworth. But now I'm like... If Edgeworth threw it, baby Edgeworth threw it, and that was the hole that went out of the elevator, and later it was found, like, he didn't need it because there's already one in Gregory's heart. So that was the killer bullet. But maybe he was like, oh, I don't want this bullet to be traced back to me, not knowing it was just a bullet that went stray. Because maybe he didn't know there was a bullet in the body. You know? And I
see where your thoughts are coming from, and I think we're getting somewhere. But you're a little off.
I know. I'm gonna say he didn't need it, because that feels right to me.
Yeah.
Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for that stray bullet? Especially since they're, like...
From the same gun. They have the same markings. He didn't. He took one but didn't take the other.
Well, the other one was in Gregory.
Yeah.
But... A little off? Runs a real defense attorney. Perfect. I am almost as smart as Phoenix Wright, and that's maybe the saddest thing I've ever realized. I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? There's someone outside.
The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Ugh.
Had to take it.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the case. Had to take it? Murderer? What does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy.
This is crazy. We just talked to a parrot. How much crazier do you want this to get?
Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
And Karma's barking out the window. What's going on? Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but, the murderer had to take that bullet. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Alright. Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean?
I can see the cogs turning in your brain.
Yeah, I think... I have the full picture, but I'm remembering or figuring it out. That's the thing. I can't tell if I'm remembering or if I'm figuring it out. And I feel like even if I figure it out, it'll be bittersweet because I'll be like, oh, maybe I just played this part and forgot.
Yeah. This is my favorite Phoenix sprite. He's so cute.
He's so cute. Very Capcom. Well, for instance, what? Maybe the bullet hit the murderer?
I feel like the prosecutors aren't any less crazy than the defense attorneys are. They just gaslit the court into thinking that they are. I agree. The prosecutors are nuts.
Oh, absolutely. I would say they're usually more crazy.
Yeah, they've all got gimmicks. Like
They bring weapons in the courtroom. It's like, you can't bring that in here. That's not right. Just let it happen. The bullet hit the murderer. Just saying, for instance, I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there, you know?
they did surgery on a grape.
Wait a second, they did surgery on a grape. Just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? So let me get this straight. They spent $600,000 to perform surgery on a grape. So at the time of the murder...
Sorry. I was trying to hold in that laugh. But
it turns into a completely different case. So at the time of the murder, the murderer themselves was shot. Then they left with the second bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. That's the only way I eat my grapes. Perform surgery on them. Give them false hope. Then crush them under my heel. That's such a big waste of money. You wouldn't know, Phoenix. You wouldn't know. You have no money. Wait, boy, into crime! Yes, I guess that's how it would work. Yes. There's a problem with that. Were there two people rescued from that elevator? Miles Edgeworth and... I remember what it was! And I'm so mad. I'm so mad! That's what it is! Because I was like, this would be a logical conclusion of like a real case, but no, he's like, I gotta perform surgery on a grape and then myself in the Bahamas or whatever. Each grape, he spends that much money on each grape surgery. And having a big mind expansion. Yeah, I want to just put in that one, like, I don't know. I guess any Sherlock moment of any Sherlock media where he just has like a brain blast and he figures it out.
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah. What does he say? Like, brain's gonna nut or whatever?
Yeah. The famous Jimmy Neutron phrase, brain's gonna nut.
Brain's gonna nut. Carl.
What's wrong, Jimmy Kern?
Jimmy's mom.
You do it so good.
I really do feel like my mind has expanded. Like the Sims room where you just expand a room. It's like, oh. Fine. Okay. Whatever. Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi were both unharmed. So that would mean the murderer came from outside. Yes. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. So Von Karma, when it's like that whole courtroom scene, he looks like Sam Eagle.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sam Eagle could play him in a Muppet.
Yeah,
adaptation.
I think that would be great. I think he has the right kind of voice for it.
Yeah.
Two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up a pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges, and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Oh man, we
Not
talked all
subtle.
we talked all about the Muppet movie, Ace Attorney Muppet movie in last stream, and we had
Was it the last one?
or no, that was our fan cast.
We did talk about it in one of. I
Kate
think it
McKinnon plays Larry Butts.
was it Drunk Ace Attorney?
I
where we
think that's
talked
what
about
it
the
was.
Muppets?
That must had to be
Because
what it
we were
was.
like,
Mark. Yeah. Who was the one normal human?
well, I think we talked about like it would be too much of a giveaway to have it be the bad guy, but also that would be kind of
Mhm.
fun. But
I think it would be fun, depending on what kind of story they're telling. Either, I think Von Karma would be the funniest one to be the human.
that would be fun. But also, you know, like Sam the Eagle is a good casting for Von Karma. Edgeworth
that
would
is
be
true.
funny.
That would be very funny, especially since like most of the Muppets are gonna be like waist height, so he has to look down, and pretend to be all bashful and mysterious, but he's so tall. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Yeah.
I don't remember what we picked. I'd have to go back and listen.
Yeah, me too. It's probably incomprehensible.
Because the only thing I kind of remember is like we were debating whether Gumshoe was going to be like Fozzie or Rolf, I think. Or like what Maya would be. I don't remember.
Well, like, would Maya be Miss Piggy, or would it be Phoenix and
We
Edgeworth?
decided
or Kermit and
Edgeworth
Miss
was
Piggy?
Miss Piggy.
Mhm.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, because she'd look good in that color of suit
yeah,
and the cravat.
yeah,
So Phoenix would then have to be Kermit.
yeah.
That only makes sense. So
Or we talked about maybe the judge being a human.
I think the judge would be the funniest visual, but
We talked about Bunsen and Beaker in there somewhere.
yeah, that's true. Bunsen Beaker would be good. Okay, back to the case. This is
Yeah,
a
we
pivotal
did-
moment.
We don't need to be having this conversation in every stream.
I think about it every day.
Yeah.
It's my bad. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. I keep having to stop the shoot because Miss Piggy's too horny on Maine to be Miles. You know what? That's true. It's hard for her to be a mysterious character, huh?
Yeah, but I would like a dramatic Edgeworth in that way. Like, I think that's a fun.
Yeah, the thing where they like be like, oh, but who's the prosecutor? And you like the door opens, you see their silhouette, and then they show like their feet and their legs and their chest, and then it's like, ah, Miss Piggy, Prosecutor Piggy.
That's awesome. Also, like, I just like in general, like when they do adaptations of things, I want it to be sort of different from the original because what's the point of adapting something if you're not going to add to it or if you're not going to like do a different take on it in some way or another? Like I like adaptations to be, you know, not all Miles Edgeworth have to be the most serious. Like it's Muppets. Let's make it over the top. Let's
Yeah. We cast Swedish Chef as someone. I think like one of the witnesses would be super funny. Like, birdie dirty her, never schmurdy bird. So you're saying that you only heard 2 gunshots? Schmurdy dirty her. Interesting. Objection. I'd watch that.
the judge.
No,
Mm-mm-mm.
I was finishing my gummy bear, but I guess he has resumed his spaghetti
You
from.
shared the green ones with the judge, but not with me, Phoenix.
We gotta buy our way out of this, Maya. Okay. Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say. I can.
What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer.
Take off your shirt then, you idiot!
The Jedi Force, like there was no murderer.
There was no murderer.
These are not the murderers you're looking for.
Suspicious. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone.
Hey Nick,
Huh?
I just thought of something really crazy. If 2 guys were on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, do I always do that?
Wait, what?
The if two guys were on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? I've said this on other streams.
Maybe I just don't remember. I think that's really funny.
I do it as Maya a lot.
Maybe I've forgotten. I haven't listened back to our older VODs, but also maybe I was drunk. My friend and I have something called the Muppet Principle that states that you can draw a direct line from which Muppet you find legitimately to be the most attractive to your type of partner / fictional crush. Entirely stupid, not scientific at all. Okay, which Muppet do you find the most attractive?
Which Muppet would you fuck?
No! We're not gonna talk about Muppet necking. I'm not gonna Muppet neck Gonzo. Oh my god. I guess that's the one I could imagine him doing most. He's got like the nose gone out.
No.
And he does do a lot of like side to side stuff. Anyway.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. It was for Reggerits. Crazy?
Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday?
You went on a vacation. Gregory entered the blow to his perfect trail record. A blow to the shoulder, you might say.
Wow.
Except a gentle caress. Gonzo and his gentle caresses.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock?
Well, he took it because he was injured. That's exactly what I thought when the mind expansion. I was like, that's why he took the vacation, because he had to heal from a bullet wound. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw that connection happen in your brain.
It felt good, because now I feel like I wasn't remembering. I feel like I was figuring it out, and it felt good. And I feel like that's the first time this has happened truly in this game. Brain blast!
Which would mean...
It could only mean one thing.
He was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was Von Karma.
Oh man. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect? Oh, should I come out and say it now? What does this mean? Like, I want to say it now, but...
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. What do you mean, sure?
We haven't saved in a while, have we?
I feel like it doesn't matter, though, because I feel like he's going to bring up the same thing regardless. I can imagine muttering angrily about Gregory Edgeworth during the entire vacation. They're searching on a beach somewhere with a coconut drink. So stupid. This is so stupid. I'm having a terrible time. Another drink, sir? No! Okay. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like it doesn't matter, because it never matters.
It matters.
Ugh, save it for a better time, I'm assuming. Because, like, but then what else would we have to say?
You gonna pick one?
You pick one. You
I know
this
the
game.
answer.
Yeah,
Pick
I
one.
know, but I'm gonna get it wrong, and the internet's gonna be mad at me. This isn't my dad. This is a coconut.
This isn't Edgeworth's dad. This is a coconut.
Well, okay. Now this is becoming meta, because I said, say it now, and you said, have we saved recently? So now I feel like it's save it for a better time. I am the real detective. And what if you're just playing me so I pick the wrong option because you know one of these options is going to be funnier or more interesting?
I've only ever clicked the right answer. I don't know what happens when you click the wrong one.
Because I'm just thinking, like, just dialogue-wise, if we're like, we'll save it. Because the judge is like, do you know who the murderer is? And we're like, no. He'll be like, okay, then...
What was the point?
Also, I love how defined Phoenix's upper lip is. It looks so...
Yeah, you don't notice it until it's like half cut off.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say it now, but I don't think that's right. But why would we save it? No, I can figure... This game never has any logic. Okay. Hold on. No.
You already saved.
I know, I was trying to see if I could find like a dialogue thing.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't happen till later games. Where it, like, shows you the dialogue that you just read. Yeah, you got this.
I feel like, okay. Fuck this game. You said, have we saved in a while when I said say it now. So based on that, I deduced it is save it for a better time. Unless you're being cheeky, which then... Never bet with a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Oh no.
Well, I don't have enough proof yet. This is my trump card. I better save it for the right time. Oh, Mr. Wright. They were both iocane powder. Oh, I'm fine, Your Honor. Dude, our Kit Kat's here. Yeah, we're not Von Karma. We chew and swallow.
Shall we carry on with the trial then?
Take off your shirt, Von Karma. Take off all your clothes.
That said, we have no further to go. All that is left is the finish. In other words, the verdict.
What? Not yet.
Think, Mr. Wright.
No.
You have said that someone from the outside was the murderer. Yet you cannot suggest anyone as a possible suspect, which means your conjecture is worthless, and will be rejected, of course.
No.
Nick, now's no time to be holding on to that trump card. You picked the wrong answer.
Then why did you say have we saved in a bit?
It's funny.
This is just like when we were playing Stardew and you're like, what is this? I'm like, don't worry about it. I did that for days. You got back. I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
All right. Hold on, I gotta take these blankets off. I'm so sweaty right now.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been
sweating.
such a dick.
Ah,
Thank you for forgiving me.
I never said I forgave you. I'm gonna hold on to this grudge for 15 years until the statute of limitations runs out. I've eaten my Kit Kat and the taste is bittersweet.
You got a dark chocolate Kit Kat?
I haven't had one recently, but yes. Diaz runs Von Karma. Yeah. She's in your head. You really are the Edgeworth, huh? And I'm just dumb fucking Phoenix Wright. I'm a baby lawyer. I don't know where a courtroom is. I don't know what a proceeding is. I don't know what Your Honor means. What's Esquire? All right. I may not know what I'm doing, but here goes. Thanks, Phoenix. Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
I don't even... hold on. I'm not gonna feel satisfied. And I know it's gonna be the exact same thing, just shorter.
It's gonna bring it back to where...
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not gonna feel satisfied if it's this way.
Okay.
Played almost 40 hours of this just to lead to this disrespect.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm gonna drink my water. I'm gonna take my time because I'm all sweaty. Say it now. Ah! Your Honor, There is a suspect. One lone suspect. Oh god, I hope he doesn't think it's me. Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? Oh, my hands are shaking. What?
Gubra.
Bagubra! Looks at hand. I mean, Von Karma!
Von Karma?
Von Karma!
I know there wasn't. I took some artistic liberties on that line. Everybody else got to do them.
You mean the? That's not the right voice. What? You mean the Von Karma? The prosecutor? One standing right over there. Your truck. You don't object.
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection?
The director starts barking randomly because he feels left out.
Everyone in the courtroom just one or two people, and then just everyone's breaking out.
And then everyone leaves. The case goes unsolved.
Yeah.
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. And you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright?
Bahamas.
Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
Nick, let's find out who his doctor is.
It's no use.
Edgeworth? I saw the word Edgeworth and I was like, that's his line.
I say my own name now.
Phoenix!
Donkey.
Donkey! That'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
I know Von Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery.
It's no use. He killed him too. Ate him like a Kit Kat. Crushed him right under his heel.
Ooh. How would Von Karma cook a man? That's what I said when I said Mads Mikkelsen could play him. That's not really what I meant, but...
Okay. Because here's the thing. I have trouble imagining him eating, and I feel like I would need to know which food he enjoys to know kind of how he would prepare it.
But seeing him in an apron is fine, but seeing him eating is not.
Well, when I imagine him in an apron, I imagine him, like, surrounded by vegetables and rice and stuff for some reason.
Vegetarian?
Ah,
That'd be interesting.
maybe his granddaughter's vegetarian and he only cooks for her.
He'd sous vide a man. Yeah, he could be. He can use a sous vide.
Soup du jour, but a man. It's soup, but a man.
He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness.
Ugh, nobody's that perfect. Okay, get an x-ray.
So what, Nick? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out by himself?
You.
That's insane.
No, he couldn't have. Von Karma, a staunch principled vegan.
Yeah, he wouldn't go halvesies by doing vegetarian. He'd go all the way. He'd be vegan.
But why? For health? I believe in the value of a life. Just not human life.
That's funny.
You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. You can. It's just not recommended. Yeah, it's in him. But also, like, who cares? There would still be a scar. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere. But where? It's his butt.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot?
I mean, It's not impossible to prove, but I don't think we have evidence of, like... You know, it's in you. Oh! That's not how that works. I'm so upset.
Oh, that's not how that works.
That's not evidence. That's putting a metal detector to a man and being like... And also, it showed him being shot in a shoulder. We don't know where he was shot. Could have been anywhere. What if it is in his butt?
What if it's in his dick?
It's in your dick. Alright, Von Karma, I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence.
Just shot
I
his
know how
dick
you
clean
like
off.
it so much. Shot his dick clean in half right down the middle. What?
Sorry. What?
I can't imagine how annoying them. What was that? I think it was a rapper. What? I remember watching Graham Norton, and there's like a rapper or something. He got shot several times on his grandma's front yard, and they never took some of the shrapnel out. So he had there's a bit in his tongue.
Oh.
And he had I don't know who the actress was, but he had her feel his tongue.
Oh.
And she's like, oh yeah, there's something hard in there.
Oh.
And it was funny and stuff, but he was like, yeah, I just got shrapnel in there. Which was
Interesting.
so I guess it can happen.
Huh.
But I guess that piece never pushed its way out since he's an adult, and it was when he was a kid, I think, or a teenager.
Patently untrue.
I'm shot in the dick. That's why I can't have children. That's why my granddaughter means so much to me. No, that's canon. He got shot in the dick.
What?
The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is...
I don't think...
What?
Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're good. I think you're good.
Because I was like, why do we still have this?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. There's another piece of evidence that I was thinking about.
Which one?
But I think you're probably good.
It's gonna be real embarrassing if I'm wrong.
No, I think you're good.
You can start just holding up this metal detector and nothing happens. Uh-oh. Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where's that bullet now? I think it's unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
On a grave, obviously.
He performed it on a grate for $600,000. You don't mean... I do. There's a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Is that even possible? For all these years? Well, there's one way to find out. Could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. He's got a million nipple piercings. He's grabbing it. He's like, I gotta take him out fast.
Yeah, which shoulder is it in? Because he's always in his other sprite, he's always grabbing the other shoulder, but in this sprite, he's grabbing.
That
this
would have
shoulder.
made because in the gray thing, he got shot in his right. But that would have been way cooler if this whole time he was touching his arm because it was bothering him.
Residual pain. Yeah.
Ah, that would have been so much cooler.
I refuse.
You refuse? But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. Hot. Order, order, order. Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now. Enough.
Sorry.
And he just rides out on an invisible motorcycle. I permit the
Invisible
use.
boatmobile.
Get in, Von Karma. Barnacle boy. Distract from the shoulder pain. Oh, he's like pinchy pinchy. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing.
Nick, what does this mean?
Have you been listening at all?
No. I've been picking through these gummy bears. There's only gross flavors left.
I've been sticking them to the bottom of this desk, when in Rome.
Ooh, is this free gum?
Oh, no, my I mean, yes, it's free, but don't you got tetanus now.
It's Winston Payne's gum from under the desk.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess. Goes in another room. Distant sounds that everyone can sure hear. Like, distant sounds that are like, fuck, 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 fuck. All right, I'm back.
Von Karma has never said a swear. He's perfect.
Piss ass and
Yeah. Well, it's imagine if he's like in Misery when she uses like swears wrong. What if he just like uses all the swears?
I don't hoot nanny dang.
She just has them in the most awkward.
Also, did someone come home, or is that my pupper?
I also maybe heard the garage.
Oh yeah, she just took it.
Okay. Apologies.
Just texting my roommate. When I was streaming. Eating gummy bears. Karma just screaming in the other room, comes back sweating. It's all good, my mans. Ooh, dihydrate. Oh, I have no fun beverage here. I'll just eat gummy bears.
Okay, gummy bears.
I should have gotten a poppy. I was really thinking about it because it sounded very refreshing. Ooh, green?
Do you want me to run upstairs and get you it? What flavor puppy do you want me to get?
Oh. Any flavor but watermelon.
Any flavor that's not watermelon.
I don't like the watermelon flavor. And I like watermelon. I'm just gonna talk to you guys for a bit while my girlfriend runs up and gets me a poppy. Oh god, you okay? I think she died. I think she... Listen, don't tell her I told you this, but I think she just ate shit going on. Hello! Hi!
Did you say something embarrassing?
Oh, no. It's not just us now, Chaos. It's, we weren't talking. It was super boring. No one pooped themselves. I'm gonna have a quick sip of my ginger lime. Good choice, by the way. Very refreshing. It's just gummy bear. Oh, random question that I just thought of. Did you eat shit going up the stairs or still?
I might have tripped on the stair a little bit.
Oh. Are your shins okay?
Yeah, no, it's good.
You promise?
Mhm.
You can tell me if you have a bruise?
No, I don't have a bruise.
Okay. So I feel like I've hurt you a lot, like your shins specifically.
No, I didn't hit my shin. I just tripped a little bit, but I caught myself. It just was loud.
You want to sip?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you like lime, so
Yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
you can have some more of this, or you can have the other one upstairs. I know you don't like watermelon flavored stuff, or else I'd give the watermelon ones to you.
I shove all my gummy bears in my soda when Nick doesn't have enough boba money for me.
My eyes blurred
If
for
I
a
close
second.
my eyes, I can pretend.
Oh no. Wait, yeah, I just realized what that said. I was distracted because my eyes blurred for a second, and I thought that said, sometimes I shove my boobs in my money tree. And I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but that's why I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. So I was like, oh, I'm trying to figure this out.
That's really funny.
Shove my boobs in the money tree. I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me? Oh, aggravating. It reacted. Oh, I forgot what we were doing, and I'm like, what's happening?
I left my burrito in the microwave.
Oh, my spaghetti's ready.
Oh yeah.
Carry on.
You took out my burrito to microwave your spaghetti. Now my burrito's cold.
This is the court spaghetti. It says Your Honor on it, and that's my name. It reacted. Something's inside of his right shoulder. It should have been the left.
Sometimes it's just water if we're really poor.
Oh, I'll just get your burrito in the other room, and I will come back post-haste. You hear a car, like, starting up. I don't think we're getting my burrito anytime soon. Maya! Don't you realize what this means? No.
He's running away with my burrito?
No. Wait, yeah, he did. He took it. Oh my god! The bullet. Mr. Von Karma?
You!
Remember for the past few streams we're like, oh, I'm dying to like finish this case because it's so good, and then we're just adding all this fluff.
Taking our time with it. We're really savoring.
Yeah, that's true. I do want to savor it.
It was you.
I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent.
Huh?
Indeed, there was a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
What?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6.
Then why wouldn't you get surgery?
Von Karma, the war vet.
It was in Vietnam. Or I guess it would be in Iraq if this is in the future. But Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything.
Oh.
It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here. Not I.
Sorry, I have sweat stains all over my laptop. I haven't cleaned it in like an entire year, so I really should get on that.
I'm just wiping some on.
Oh yeah, you wiping your money? Okay, I'm
My sweat all over your computer.
Mr. Wright, well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6?
Of course he can.
He's been here. It's still freshly eaten. Oh my gosh, it comes full circle! There's just footprints of smashed burrito.
This is not vegan.
Objection, I stepped on this burrito long before DL6. It's not vegan. Oh my gosh, we need to make this a real case. Oh, I love it.
Fool, he fell right into my trap.
Mia? The burrito. It had to be there. For a reason.
I think I read this, but let me go again.
God, sorry,
Of
I was
course
thinking
he
about
can.
burritos.
You don't have any evidence of the DL, or you don't have any of the DL6 evidence.
You don't have any evidence that DL6 happened. Oh, well, I guess you could just go
DL6
home.
is a conspiracy. Bush did DL6.
Bush did DL6. Which is so funny because this is 15 years after that would have happened. Like exactly almost. That's so funny. Statute of limitations of whatever. That's because you took it out of the records room yesterday.
With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
You were close. One day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof.
What?
What's DL6? You know what? No. It's too stupid even for me. Nice try. Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident.
See, this was the evidence I was thinking of before.
I
I was just a little ahead.
Is it this and we'd compare the ballistic markings?
That's
But
right.
maybe they'll explain it, but wouldn't ballistic markings like be gone if they were in your shoulder for such a long time?
Well, yeah, I feel like it might have corroded over time, or usually if a bullet hits bone or something like that kind of thing doesn't stay intact. But Phoenix Wright, whatever.
Yeah. Also, like, I'm surprised these bullets haven't shattered. They must be slow bullets.
Slow bullets.
Oh, the worst kind. I can lick the bullet in your shoulder. It's sticking out of him. Like, no, this bullet. No, there's no bullet in my shoulder. I can see it, Von Karma. No, you can't.
You have X-ray vision.
That's. What if it was like instead of a gun, it was a bow and arrow, and there's just been an arrow sticking out of Von Karma this whole time? No, this was long before that. Don't look at it.
There's an arrow in your butt.
Whoa. How'd that get there? A bullet?
Where did you get that?
And this is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edward. The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings.
Perhaps you could explain that to the court. You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then if the markings matched, you would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. I will say, though, I assume it would take longer than just today to both perform surgery and analyze, and I wonder, like, would that technically be fine then? Since...
Nope, we only got 3 days!
but it ends today! Fastest surgery known to man. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Chaos control. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? Whoa.
No, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, why does he go, ooh, warg?
Ooh.
Wow, ooh.
When?
That scream. When?
When you...
Also, like, I guess I've never heard my father scream in terrible agony after getting shot, but I feel like this scream is so unique that I'd be like, that didn't sound like my dad.
That's where I thought it was his dad.
Yeah.
That scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know. We do this again.
Help, I can't breathe.
Quiet, I said... Oh, how was I do last time? Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
I say.
Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Stop breathing my air. Get away. Professor,
Get away from my father! His British accent when he's big.
Yeah, it's okay when he's a baby, but he grows out of it.
He grows out of it. We all grow out of our awkward phases.
Yeah, our awkward British phases from ages 4 to 12. Bang.
Just kidding. That's not what I did before.
You know when he goes Super Saiyan and screams forever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that.
It's the scream I heard in the elevator. 15 years ago. Von Karma. It was you who screamed.
He's pointing the other way. Oh, why does that excite me?
I like it.
Yeah, they just flipped it around, I'm sure. But he's pointing the other way. Mr. Von Karma?
Edgeworth! Only you would dare defy me!
So, it was you.
You and your father are my curse!
Real quick. Screenshot that.
Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade.
Bro really could have gone to therapy instead.
I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death!
15 years earlier, a prosecutor abstract.
I am sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I think
is that me?
it's
be you.
judge-ish.
On Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I'm 15 years younger. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Edgeworth! It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking of where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out.
Notice how the chief prosecutor isn't mad that he forged evidence, but that he got caught. Heckle, law, corruption, abuse. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise. I was in pain, a horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny.
Already having a bad day, gets shot in the shoulder. What the fuck?
Merry Christmas.
Ooh. Ooh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! I love that a lot.
But wasn't that the same picture that they used from the boat?
Yeah, but that's why I love it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure obviously it's intentional, but I kind of like that it's the same.
Yeah. It could be thematic
it's
and
circle.
interesting and fun.
Yeah.
But it could also be we don't have enough budget to make another gun shooting
Yeah,
picture.
I'm sure, like, yeah.
No, I appreciate that you think it's cool.
I think it's cool. Like, if this was a movie, I'd be like, oh!
In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge,
What?
What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it.
Very well. It appears that we have come a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
you were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yes, Your Honor.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Hot
Milky!
Yay! Your dad's still dead. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Aw, Edgeworth needs a hot cup of cocoa and some floor time. He needs a months-long vacation after this. Let him rest. Is there I know this isn't like the end of the game, but you know, it was the end of the game, and I'm just hoping there's like a nice painted picture of all the characters like having a good time.
Oh.
And Edgeworth's just like bundled up and he like has his little hot chocolate and he's not great, but he's okay.
The picture at the end used to be my phone case,
Ooh.
but it's not anymore. I have a Neon Genesis Evangelion phone case now. Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed! I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close though. I was sure we'd had it.
I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now it's all just a good memory.
So, it's finally over, Edgeworth.
Right.
Yeah?
I'm not sure how to say this. I know. Try thank you? I see. Thank you, Wright.
You're welcome.
I think you could have done better than that. Sorry. I'm not good at this sort of thing. You've got a lot to learn, Edgeworth.
Oh, this is sweet. I like this. She's got you there. I'm trying to think how he'd do this. Because all I'm thinking is the woo.
Do it!
Whoop! Because it's just the latter half of that.
Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. I'm sure that's gonna be the ending scene. Painting thing. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. Who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth? You should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe.
Why does salary go down? That's not a happy ending.
No.
Give him a
I think that was
raise.
in the earlier case when Edgeworth was like, oh, your salary, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but he did. Give him a raise.
Hey, Gumshoe better.
Yeah.
That's how you say thank you. I see.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, he's a ghost. Woo.
I feel foolish.
No, that was perfect.
Don't worry, take it a little at a time. Sorry, I'm like,
No, it just sounded like a slap. Like, sorry, I feel foolish. Don't worry. Take it a little at a time.
just punch him on the shoulder.
Like, oh, punches him in the gut. Like, oh. You'll get used to it.
I was just grabbing my tissue because my nose is running.
It was just a very, like, muted, like,
just patting him on the back.
yeah.
Don't worry, take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
You know, the guards in the background court Edgeworth saying whoop for later. I think they might be dead. They haven't moved in a long time.
They're just mannequins with
Just mannequins.
the cop uniform.
Yeah, that's what they look like. I like to imagine they are.
He's kind of got a cat mouth. A little bit
He
like
does.
upturned at the end.
He's the protagonist in a different game. It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Oh.
Oh. You do her.
You don't want to do her?
No.
Does she have a southern accent?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all!
Lotta.
Y'all were great in there. I totally forgot she was part of this case.
Yeah.
It seems like forever
photo.
ago. I got the photo. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth! Congrats!
Thank y'all very much.
Aw, that's so cute. So sweet. I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you! You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there.
You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh?
I gotta remember which voice I want to do for Larry.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I've done 2 different ones for him.
Yeah, I do what everyone feels natural to you. Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta? Who, me? Oh, I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Really? That's too bad. Huh? Huh? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? Huh?
It's over, Nick. My life is over.
Aw, Keontae dumped you.
Oh, sorry, you're lying, not mine.
Oh, I'm the sad face, Larry. Oh, thanks, Larry, for asking. Well, why the sad face, Larry? What happened now?
Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world.
You don't look sick.
It's Keontae. She's going to live in Paris. Paris,
I
Nick.
thought this one was gonna stick.
She's leaving me behind.
Should have seen that coming.
Yo, Edgy. I'll do both of them.
Yeah!
I'll do both voices.
Yes! Yes!
Yo, Edgy, there you are.
Ew, I just anime and stuff. They still paint where the eyelids should be. So it looks like his eyes took the whole game.
Oh. I like the pixel versions.
Oh, me too.
Congrats, Edgy. Here's a little gift from me in celebration.
Come on to my pal.
Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick, that's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for, prison food, right? Right?
I think you'll be fine, Larry.
Sorry, was there 2 rights there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm bad at reading, okay?
No, I'm just goofing you.
Right.
Yeah? What's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it.
Well, yeah. That's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes.
It's $38, right?
Oh, that's sweet. I get it. Apparently, these 2 chuckle fucks don't, but I get it. Huh, what a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly?
Nick! Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school?
Wait, yes, it was 38. No.
28.
28! Stab wounds! No, Larry, it was you?
What are you so surprised about, Wright?
Huh?
Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect.
What?
Think back to that day 15 years ago.
You said you didn't remember, you little you. Okay.
Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. I was never good at history.
Yeah. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you? That trial was based on something that actually happened to Ace Attorney Greer. You don't, except he didn't have an Edgeworth statement. Oh,
I actually didn't know that. That's cute.
That's cute.
Aw.
Oh, that's really cute. Oh.
I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah, too well.
Right. You may not know this, but we used to have a saying
Yeah.
back in school.
Say it.
When something smells, it's usually the butt.
The butts! I know.
Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, huh?
Edgeworth. You should have told me.
Now, Nick. It was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd say so, yes.
There you have it.
Ugh. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did.
Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
Yeah, you get so worked up too easily, too.
Get so worked up too easily. Never mind. Well, whatever, never mind.
Are you looking at a sprite, or are you
Yeah,
pointing out that I was reading the line wrong?
I'm looking at a sprite. It doesn't matter, though. I
What,
think it's with
though?
everyone. It's actually not that bad on him. I think it's pretty bad with Edgeworth, but, like, they have the shadow of their head coming down, and it's like a circle, but that's
Yeah.
not... There's no... Unless you had a light literally on top of their head, like,
Yeah.
they... Whatever.
Yeah.
Death! The death sentence for both of you! Man, if only I'd known, I'd become a prosecutor.
The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Want to switch, right?
Yes! Hey, y'all! Line up, I'll take a photo.
Hey, photo time! Let's go!
We're about to see Dia's phone case.
And after that, dinner on me.
Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention.
Oh, is he gonna be...
Oh, show me the photo!
No, he didn't get to go to Burgers.
Oh, take him to Burgers! It's so early in the morning. Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday on Burgers, I guess. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter? Aww.
Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick.
Aww. I forgot that this happens. Okay. Goodbye? What time is it? Yeah, the first trains for the mountains have already left. To the station.
Yeah.
Aw, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have this scene. Ugh. Am I gonna cry? I guess I'm too late.
Hey! Nick!
Maya! So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay?
Wait!
But
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You heard my sister?
Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick.
But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya.
Huh? I didn't do anything! All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped.
Evidence?
Oh, we still have all this evidence. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. This is gonna make me cry.
A bullet?
Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. You were the one who gave it to me.
Nick.
Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'll be back soon.
Huh?
I'm going to complete my training and come back.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless.
I don't know about that.
So, this is it.
See you soon, Maya. Aww.
Thanks, Nick.
Aww. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page. Say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters.
Ha! Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Aww. Aww. I'm gonna let the credits play out.
Yeah. We got little lines in between.
Hey, pal. Mr. Edgeworth came down to precinct to wish me a happy new year. Talk about a pleasant surprise.
Woo! Detective Gumshoe!
Yeah! Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kind of like he was embarrassed or something. Strange, huh? Aww. Dang. I know we got a million games and another case after this, but this feels...
Huh? Nick? Nah, I haven't seen him lately. Who, me? I've been working at a cheese shop. That Missy's a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you'd call a cheap date. Oh, she's in Hawaii right now, yeah.
This definitely... I know we have one more case, but this feels like the ending for me. The emotional ending.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Who? Oh no, I almost did my other guy voice. I'm sorry.
We don't care about Winston
Whatever.
Payne.
I had a voice for him, but I almost did the Salmonella voice.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot.
Maybe he'll talk and be like...
No, Salmonella will be here. Because I had more of a nerdy voice for Winston Payne.
Yeah. Oh boy. Who's this?
I think you did him.
Whom I wrote the affidavit for, yes. Oh, you should know, I've taken over management of the Gatewater Hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by. I don't remember any of the voices. That's fine.
It's too hard.
Oh,
and it goes so fast, like I can't like pause it and think
Yeah.
for a second.
well, just whoever gets to it, I guess.
I'll have to do Winston Payne again, but I remember.
Oh, it's you! Phoenix Wright! Ah, yes, Mia's understudy, was he not? I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him as of late. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
So who's talking to all these people?
I don't know.
Us. Yeah. Oh. Me. Just reminiscing.
I ruined this. Phoenix Wright, is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Did you know that they're finally putting in the DVDs box sets? And you know what a DVD? Why these use letters and supposed to use? I couldn't get it in time.
No, no human person could have. The gauntlet of voice acting. Ooh.
Oh, I'm pleased to announce that. Oh, I owe Mr. Wright a great deal, and I think I'm keeping my face out of the public eye until the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams, you know?
Just, you look like a normal guy, dude.
He's with the pink princess now.
Oh, he's the pink princess. Oh.
You were her.
Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. Sounds like she caught an old cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit, but didn't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. She says she can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living at anyway?
I wish I would have done like a refresher on the characters before we played again, because it's been so long.
Should watch the VODs. It's you?
No, you were doing
Right.
like a...
Who's that? Want to talk? Let's talk Pink Princess,
You were doing
alright?
like a Newsies.
But, you know, I stuck into the studios the other day, and I saw her. I saw inside the Pink Princess suit. Ah, what a dog. What kind of shock for a boy of my tender age. Use. Yeah, I remember, right? That lawyer guy. Oh, me, I'm in training to become a paranormal photographer. You know that picture I took of everyone? Well, just behind them, there's a ghost. For real! Now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
Aw. Yeah. Show us the picture, you cowards. I want to see Mia. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Aw. That's so cute. Nah! Okay. I thought I was gonna skip it. Whoops. Capcom. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Aww. Maybe content. Yeah, I'll save the progress.
I do wish we had done that last bit a little better, but I just couldn't.
No, I think it's... Oh, we've got games and games to go. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's this? Oh, you just want a little sneak
A
peek?
little sneak peek.
Just the beginning. Ooh, okay, dang. Moving animation. We're not ready for this. Is this Miles Edgeworth's knife?
No. Maybe.
Whoa, he got... Oh, it's like Von Karma's dick. Okay, so two people were stabbed in two different places. That's the, Oh, but that one... Oh, it's... No, it's this guy. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. If Mia wasn't there, that would have been a weirdly composed photo on Lada's part. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, oh, that felt like the ending, and this is just like a little bonus.
Yeah, it's
Little
a
bonus.
DS game. But I really like what it has to add. Like, I think it's not one of those things that's just tacked on and it's like extra. I think it does have stuff that it's saying or stuff that feels significant, at least to me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't want to say too much
No.
because I don't want to like spoil, but like I do think it's talking about some interesting things that add to later games and sort of make me think about what previously has happened a little bit in a different way.
Mm-hmm. Which I like. I like that they... I mean, it's a good, just a case on its own, I assume, but I like that they weren't just like, it's a good case, we'll just add it on. They were like, no, I want to think about the story and the characters still. And
It feels
that.
less like, oh. Sorry, I'm reading the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to see what... I mean, obviously the animation was a lot more advanced, but I'm curious to see what else they'll do. Because I assume it's going to look more or less the same, because they won't want to change the style or anything, but... 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up.
I haven't thought of a voice for her yet.
There is no and co, though. Not anymore. Oh, that makes sense to have more art, because there was a lot of, like, moments in this game where I'm like, they should have art there, and then it just went to black, which I wasn't disappointed, but I'm like, I'm sure in future games they do that. Also, it's long.
Yeah, it's long, but I like it.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna play it. I just wanted to dip my toe in a little bit. Why do I come here to the office every day? I just want to see what this lady looks like. It's not like I want to work. You don't need a voice if you don't want to.
No,
we'll replay this.
Well,
next
I want to do
stream.
her kind of like Maya, but like a little scratchier. But I'm not good with the scratchy voices.
Is this the sexy lady?
No.
Okay. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
There you are, finally. Where have you been?
Oh, I love her.
My sister's trial is tomorrow.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna save. We'll just replay this next time.
It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney Mia Fey.
Have you seen my lack of boobs? Yeah, now you notice.
Top surgery.
I don't have any push-up bras.
Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you?
I'm sorry, but Ms. Mia Fey no longer works here.
So you are the coffee boy?
I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Aw, that's so cute.
Right. Wait, you're the Phoenix Wright?
And I like that she had a little animation there.
I guess I could do more nasally. I just can't do scratchy voices. I'm not good at voice acting.
You gotta do a little bit of Ash Ketchum, but girlier. Or, you know, the Land Before Time? Littlefoot.
Interesting.
Littlefoot. Or it's like, that's definitely a woman, but... no, he's not. He's red. Okay,
What?
she's cute. I'm just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just what? What's that look for?
I want to play more,
Yeah.
and I want to see more, but I know it's gonna be the best if we end it
That's
now.
a relief then. You're better than nobody.
Also, she has very Pokemon eyes.
Yeah.
I like her. But
Yeah, like I used to have like a half-hour drive to get to my girlfriend's house, so I used to like practice voices and stuff in the car on the way here, and I think they were better quality because they were a little bit more rehearsed. I kind of had an idea, but like lately, since I've moved a little closer and I'm not a half-hour drive anymore, it's the voice acting has definitely suffered a bit. Also, normally when I've played these games, I've had a whole cast of people voice acting different characters, so I haven't had to do so many of them.
yeah.
Like, I play with my siblings, and I have a lot of siblings, so we all, like, take one, so I'm used to kind of not having to do all of them.
Yeah.
You could be Emma.
No, that's not what I'm thinking about. I'm just... We're gonna end it here, but I want to keep playing.
Yeah.
But if we do, then I'm not gonna remember any of this. I won't be able to enjoy it and savor it and all that, so... You feel okay ending it here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I gotta practice my voice.
I mean, we could stream a different game if you want, but I want
Yeah.
to savor this one. I just feel emotionally good right now, ending it here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
She's so cute. I do like
I
her.
do like her design. She's like very bright, but not in the overly saturated way that Phoenix kind of is a bit. She feels a bit more balanced.
I do like Maya. I think Maya's adorable and I love her, but for some reason this character design just appeals to me a little more. And I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to look at them side by side, but yeah. Did you want to play a different game, or do you?
Yeah, we could play a different game.
Yeah. Okay.
Or what time is it?
Almost 11.
Yeah. Just a little palate cleanser, like something a little short. Do a little.
Yeah.
Maybe not a whole LA Noir case right now.
No.
Look at him.
Yeah. You and your father are makers. I'm gonna post this on like I don't know where I'd post it. What's a game? Whew. Excuse me. I'm here to hang out. Let's see, I mean there are some I did get to eventually play with you, but maybe none of them are good right now. Yep. What are you kind of feeling?
As long as it doesn't have too much voice acting, since we just did something pretty voice acting heavy. There was that game that we played where you got to spot the difference.
Oh,
it's kind of spooky, but
yeah. I'm on observation duty. Dia, I'm planning on doing a playthrough of Leighton Brothers Mystery Room.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely be sure to post that on the Discord.
Yee. Well, let's see how long this will take to download.
Yeah, we don't have to play I'm on observation duty.
I don't think it would take that long, but trying to bounce back into it.
Well, I'd play Stardew, but my computer's not here.
Yeah. Whatever you do, be like, yeah. I mean, I'm not part of the Discord, but if you ever want to reach out, here's my channel's Discord if you'd like. Is it like do you stream it on Discord or Twitch, or do you just post it afterward? Yeah. Oh, it's almost done. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Yeah. You CP? We could be done if you're CP.
No, well, you're gonna play this game, so it'll be fine. I won't have to do anything.
Find another spooky guy.
Yeah. I'm a spooky guy. I've never done it before. I'd have to figure something out. Ooh, exciting. Then definitely let me know. I want to watch and support and hello, Timothy. Okay. Okay.
I was really bad at this last time.
Me too. I don't think we ever got the old house or the new house.
Okay.
But I'm not sure which you would prefer.
Let's do the old. I don't like the new house.
Me neither. It's dumb and I don't like it. Also, Ren, I don't know if you'll put this in the VOD, but make sure to cut your... I mean, you should have cut like 5 minutes ago, but cut like at 4 hours or whatever. Okay. We don't really need these, but for ambiance.
Also available on mobile
I
platforms.
don't want to play it on mobile platform. Okay. So I think we have like 10 minutes to look at things. So pills, lamp that way, guitar, doll, open, closed. Yeah. 4 chairs facing
Headphones.
out. 4 drawers. Headphones and a plant. Little ghosty woman. Light, chair. Everything's closed. Face lady. Got 5 things of plates. Like 3 cups or whatever. A cup on there. Candle placement. Garbage can. I feel like we know this bathroom pretty well, but wallpaper, that's
Yeah.
open, that's up. This is my least favorite. Couches, cigarette, 2 boxes. Okay.
This music is not friendly. No.
Probably a
No, it's not something
The way
I
this usually
enjoy.
goes is I'm like, I don't see any differences, and then Ren sees something that I didn't see and goes, ah!
Yeah. And then, or I will say, like, something scary will happen, and then Dia will be like, nothing's even happened yet. And I'm frightened. I need support. Is that couch different?
I don't think so, but you can report it.
I guess might as well. There's no. I guess there's nothing different, but it's early on. No penalty.
Oh, the painting has
It's
changed.
the Wolverine.
Oh, it's Huge Man.
Huge man. Let's see. Painting anomaly? I'm already getting sweaty.
Let's play a short round. It's not.
Oh, it'll be short.
It's not really a palate cleanser. It's kind of the opposite of a palate
No,
cleanser.
we're gonna have to watch a movie after this. God, that made me jump. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Convenient. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch a movie, and you're not allowed to fall asleep because I'm gonna be scared, and I need someone to hold me. Why do I feel like this moved? Whatever.
I don't think it did.
I'm seeing things. I'm so sweaty. This is unfair that you can be so chill. I hate this. I hate this a significant amount.
Okay, we can be done.
No, I'm gonna hide behind you.
Oh yeah, you did make me take the controls last time. I forgot.
Yeah, because I was scared. You want to? Yeah? I'm sorry, I'm scared.
No, it's okay.
Support.
Yeah.
What are your guys' free days these days? I mean, I guess mostly weekends. I mean, I work kind of like a 9 to 5, so evenings, I guess, but I just wouldn't be able to stay long.
Oh, the
Door.
door is open.
Door.
How do I report that? Bedroom.
Bedroom. I think it's door. Yeah.
Opening.
Perfect. Yeah, I guess I don't know what your.
This door has always been
I
open.
think it's the same door.
Oh, that is that door.
I guess we'll
Okay,
have to
I
see. I'm sure it doesn't matter as long as it's one of those 2 rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's closed
Yeah.
now. I didn't realize that that room led into here, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Is that box always there?
I think so, but I can report an extra object in.
Yeah.
Is this the kitchen or the living room?
Kitchen. I don't know if it's movement or extra object, but I'm sure it doesn't hurt. I'm sure it doesn't matter either way.
Has there always been something, this thing?
Yeah. I don't know if it's been pointed that way, but I think there's been a chair there.
Something big spooky's gonna start popping up.
Yeah.
And then one of those little aliens kicking his feet on the counter.
You're being like, oh, he's so cute.
He's this little guy.
little guy.
Has there always not been a door there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always been open or whatever.
The laptop's working on something.
Yeah. Which is weird because you'd think Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney would have more things in it than this. This only has like 8 pictures.
Movement. Hobbit movement.
Well, can't find it.
Lower, right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Our time zone is U.S. Central, Chicago time. Not to dox us into a whole time zone.
I know, like, we have so many people that they gave off this week. I'm gonna be working so much overtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm kind of
It's
mad.
annoying. I have to give you a big ice cream sundae every day.
Oh, yeah, and then I have to go to, like, a work thing on Saturday next
Oh.
week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was this chair always like this?
Yeah, they've always been sticking outward of the table.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, good to note the time zone. So for future, maybe we won't make this one, but maybe next one or something like that. I'd still be interested.
There's probably like 100 differences that I'm not finding.
Mhm.
Because it's always like there's 13 things and you not
Mhm.
find them. Does that make sense for there to be a tiny box under there?
That's a palette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Palettes be palettes.
That's true. There's pallets everywhere.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, never mind. We're doing pretty well though for our first try today.
Or only try today.
Yeah, that's true. We're doing well for our only try today.
Gonna be like you have like a million things you didn't notice.
Mm.
Or like whenever they do things like add extra pills or take away one, I've never
Do we
noticed.
have all the rooms?
Oh.
Yeah, you can. Oh, man.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's holding his pee-pee.
He's holding his pee-pee. I don't like it.
Intruder.
Yeah, get
Okay.
rid of his pee-pee.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
The
Once-
music? You can hear the music is different in this room.
Yeah, so you really know that there's a guy holding his pee-pee. Okay, now look at the list.
Oh, okay. Where do I?
Yeah. Okay, there's 5 rooms. We have 5 rooms.
Okay.
Just had to double check.
No, it's good because I forget that that's a thing that can happen.
I'm sorry I shouted.
No, it's fine.
I'm scared of pee-pee man. Oh wait, go back. Oh, never mind. Thought a chair was different, but it was not.
Oh, your computer's working hard. Something's
Yeah,
happening.
Scared. It's detecting too many anomalies. Or 2 p.m. I don't know. Light anomaly. That's something. See, that's how obvious I need them to be for me to notice. Wait, go back. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something else.
Is that not a light anomaly? It could be something else.
Yeah, it's a light anomaly. To me. It's just also I keep checking only the same things.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like, oh, the wood paneling's this way, but sometimes it's that way or
Oh,
something.
really?
It's those types of things. Or like the wallpaper in the bathroom could be different.
I should look at the wallpaper.
Yeah,
That's
it's just I only have so much time to like look between each glimpse that I'm like I keep gravitating towards the same
Yeah,
things.
I feel like if I go quicker, I might notice something better, but I don't know that that's true.
Sometimes, oh, good.
Is this kitchen?
Living room.
This is the living
This
room.
isn't-
I'm sorry.
No, you're
Thank
good.
you.
I'm not trying to be like there.
No,
I'm
no,
just
I appreciate the help. Hang on.
sometimes it helps if you go the opposite way. I've heard,
Oh,
but
okay.
I actually don't know. Forces your brain to stop noticing patterns. Hey, Mama
Hi.
Lovely. How you doing? Just playing a palate cleanser, and it's very relaxing.
Anti-palate cleanser.
Very good.
We had some good.
Oh no, good. The first aid box just
Oh,
disappeared.
okay.
Sorry, I couldn't think of. I was gonna say the toilet disappeared, but
Toilet.
object disappearance. Yeah.
Because I saw something happen, I just couldn't. I had to go back and forth to
Yeah.
see. Had some good feelings from the Ace Attorneys. We finished the case, and now we're
Ruining those feelings.
making ourselves feel dread.
Yeah. Gonna need lots of hugs and kisses after
Oh,
this.
so many kisses.
Yeah. Just woke up. Oh no. Good morning.
Well, like I wouldn't be opposed to playing more Ace Attorney. I just totally don't have a voice for Emma.
No, it's getting late, and we're not going to make any significant progress. That's a good.
No.
It's a really good stopping point.
But I do see why you want to keep
Yeah.
playing.
Because I mean, I love the original game and stuff, but I want to know. I want to know more. I would like more.
You didn't like my Ash Ketchum voice.
I like your Ash Ketchum voice.
You're like, ugh.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm so
it's
so
okay.
judgmental.
No, it wasn't good.
No, it was
But
great.
you could be the quirky assistant for once.
No, unless
It'd
you
be
really
fun.
want to be Ace. His name's not
The
Ace
Ace.
Attorney.
The Ace
I meant,
Attorney.
if you want to be Phoenix Wright, then yeah. Is that? Ooh, go back. Is the pillow shifted down?
I think it's always been that way because I thought that a little while back, but I could report it.
Might as well. We're not seeing anything.
Bedroom.
Oh,
Come on. Bedroom.
if it's easier to do with your left hand, I don't know if it's
Object movement.
I don't know if it's a.
A pee-pee man.
Oh, it moved. The
What?
towel rack moved.
I'll have to wait until the anomaly. Did it move or did it get bigger?
I would say it moved. It usually doesn't do two things at once. Object movement. Oh, you're already on it.
Okay. Warning, we are detecting. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm so bad at this game.
Let's see. Oh, chair. It's not facing outward. That's also object movement.
Living room.
Yeah. And also, we're not going to get another warning after this, even if we have too many anomalous.
Dong.
Dong.
Do you have a favorite room?
I feel like the kitchen is the one that causes the least dread.
Ah.
I feel like I'm not as scared of that one. Usually Pee Man's in there and he's not so scary compared to the other intruders.
I like the bathroom.
I do like the bathroom. Where's the shower though? No shower. You think the wallpaper's different at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
It could be, but I don't think so. This thing always throws me off. It feels not right, but it's been that way
Yeah.
the whole time, but it feels like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, is that a little intruder back there? Do
I
you see him?
Don't see him,
I-
but I will file one.
Yeah,
Intruder?
I would say so. That looks very human. Like, it looks like a naked woman. Like, do you see
Okay.
right there
Yeah,
next to my
okay.
thumb?
Yeah, I see it now. I think I just have a hard time. It's not a glare, but it's like the screen gets darker on that side.
Yeah.
Just can't see.
Ghost? Maybe it's always been there, but I feel like I don't know. Scary. Maybe it is a statue and
I
it's a
don't think
thing.
your stream was a disaster, Mama
No,
Lovely. I like
liked it.
Tetris.
Yeah.
I thought it was nice. It was relaxing to kind of. I curled up in bed and watch a little bit of Tetris. It was nice.
Oh,
What?
Sorry,
Did
we're just
something happen?
no, we're just lingering on one room. And
I'm
it's-
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was talking to the chat.
I'm sorry. I'm just
You're
nervous.
so spooked.
Ah. Extra object? I'm just so confused. I could have sworn that was not there before because I look in the distance because I know there's one where it like runs at you. Extra objects? Maybe it is just like a doll or something.
Yeah, like a mannequin.
Stress. Sorry,
No,
I'm
you're
just
good. I just think I usually lose at this game, so.
we're doing well. We're over halfway there. Not that I care if we win or lose, but oh yeah, it was an extra object. It's
It must have been a
gone.
mannequin.
Oh, that's tricky and scary. But yeah, I love the stream. Sorry, you can talk down to that, but
No,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
so.
There's that. What's that?
I think it's an abyss presence. Be my guess.
It's gonna get bigger and
Yeah, it's a
bigger.
little coffee holder. But I liked your stream. It was nice. It was fun to chat. And then when I was winding down for bed, it was still nice to listen to. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry I made you play this game. The guitar is moved.
The guitar is farther away. Ba-doom, psh. I won't make it up to you. I can make you some popcorn or something. I don't
No,
know.
I'm sorry I suggested this game.
No, I'm sorry I'm such a big baby. Has that door always been there? I feel like it's been there for a while, but also I kind of thought it was over there for some reason.
I can, Is that gonna
Object
be...
movement. I think you're already on
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah. Could be nothing, but something looks wrong.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Now I like this game. I'm sorry I'm such a baby.
When does it end?
I believe at 6 a.m.
I don't think I'll make it to 6 a.m. I like this better than, like, Five Nights at Freddy's gives me a little bit more anxiety for some reason.
Do I have to make you play Five Nights at Freddy's now?
I'm not scared of it. I just, like,
We survived the witching hour.
ooh.
Oh, but what if bad things start happening
No,
now?
they are.
Oh no.
No, they're gonna happen.
Freddy's gonna come out.
Yeah, Freddy Fazbear.
Well, I want to get that one game that's basically this game, except it's with like horror franchises, so it's like all the Five Nights at Freddy's and all
I
that
don't
stuff.
think anything's changed in here, but, like,
Yeah, do something.
did the plates or cups...
I don't think so, but go for it. It could also just be like, I don't know, it moved 3 inches to the left. Is there a camera malfunction in this? Why does it seem very long?
I think it's always been this way, but I can.
No, it's fine. I'm freaking out. Getting paranoid.
Because I think camera malfunction is usually like one of the cameras is gone.
Never mind.
How many do we have? 5, and then
2, 3, 4. Yep. Ooh, object movement? I guess it's moving. Just not
ghost.
I don't know. I would say movement. Ghosts are usually
Okay.
they look like people. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Just want it out of there.
This is floating around.
Glitching.
I'm sorry. I can't report it right now.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm sorry. I got scared. I can't help it.
What do I call that guy?
I don't know. I guess
What room is that? The
living room, I think. I don't know if it would be ghost or intruder.
or
He looks see-through, so I guess ghost, but
let's not look at him.
no. You don't look at these.
That-
It's like the TikTok filter.
I'm sorry for spooking
I'm
you.
sorry for yelling in your ear. I'm real
No, you're
sorry. Oh, there's no ghost.
But what is
That'd
it?
be silly to think. I guess intruder.
Intruder?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry.
It's gonna. Oh no! It's just gonna quit before I can report
Yeah, I
her.
should have done that one first. I'm sorry.
So it's okay.
I like her nose. She looks a lot. Okay, let's file this one.
This is the bedroom, and it's gonna be painting
Panting.
anomaly.
Oh, he's gone. Oh no, it's this. Was
What?
that a raccoon rave?
Camera.
Oh, it was the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Kitchen.
Oh, also, there's a little guy.
Okay, just a second.
Yeah, I'm
Ghost
sorry.
or camera anomaly?
Let's try ghost. He's see-through, but also you're a little guy.
Oh, what's in
Is that in the balcony?
the balcony? No.
Guess not. I guess maybe that counts as the living room then. We can count it as a living room because I don't know where else that door would go to.
Because all those guys are gone now.
But he's still there.
Oh, he's still there. Okay.
Yeah, I guess let's count
gonna-
it as a living room because I don't know what other room that would be. Maybe that's intruder. He looks pretty solid, but he's also not intruding technically. Maybe he
Kinda
is outside.
floating. In my dream, you had no face. Okay.
Maybe it is in the balcony. We can't.
Toilet.
See it. Toilet. I think this is other. Maybe.
We figured out what it was last time we played, but I can't remember.
If it's not other, it must be object appearance. And the intruder must be in the balcony. I guess that's the only one with the glass door.
But it also doesn't look person-y in a way, where I feel like it's kind of like a head floating around.
Yeah, I guess I can't tell under the report pending if there's like a body. Oh. Oh, thank God he left. Like if there's two out there. Like my vision sucks too much for this, I think. That's fair.
Your anxiety is getting a little contagious.
Yeah. Oh, you
Ooh.
getting nervous?
What's going on here? Is there usually...
I can't tell if that's a door or a window. or like a
Yeah.
glass.
Well, I couldn't remember if it was supposed to be glass and it's not, but
I feel like maybe it's just a normal. Well, that's the
because now
glass
it's
door.
yeah.
No, go to the
that's
next
a different
one.
room.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. They're different.
I think that's supposed to be normal, but
Yeah.
oh wait, did the laptop move?
No, I think it's been there.
Or did the rug move? Because I feel like it was kind of near each other. Kitchen object movement? Perhaps? Lower.
Sorry.
There you go.
Then we're gonna come into something real spooky.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna be able to report it.
Be like, hi, I'm Roger. And
He's gonna run at you.
he has his big old butt out. We're not going to be able to report Dumpy in the kitchen or something.
Did you find anything spooky over here?
No, I keep looking back there.
All the chairs where they're supposed to be.
I think so.
Is this?
That's the other room.
Yeah, I just wondered if everything looks normal.
I think so. On half an hour left, we can do this. I'll keep an eye out in the back for this.
Can we?
Ooh, painting movement or painting difference in the bedroom. Or painting anomaly, I mean.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be Richard. No.
I thought I saw something for a second. I did not.
Yeah.
Did I go backwards? Oh, there's a light. Is that a light anomaly?
Oh, that's the one we couldn't figure out.
Object.
Object in the bathroom.
Toilet.
Or toilet. I couldn't remember. I think it was something stupid like light anomaly or something.
I think we thought it was a light
Let's
anomaly.
keep going.
And
And if we can report other things that are easier if we find them. But then we can just keep reporting bathroom if we don't get it. Oh, yeah. Was that extra object?
Yeah.
Good job. Okay, it wasn't stupid. I was just overthinking last time.
No, because it doesn't look like an object. It looks like a
No.
light anomaly.
Ooh, shadow anomaly in the toilet. And the toilet.
Oh, oops.
Nice. You're so good at this. I'm sorry I keep shouting in your
I
ear.
don't think we're good at it.
No, we can do it. I believe in us.
It will.
Go away. Get your toes out of here.
Get your toes out of here. We don't want your free samples of feet pics.
Can't wait to watch this later and see all the stuff we missed.
Yeah. Is that what you did before?
Yeah. And it wasn't even like, oh, now that I see it, I see it. It was extremely obvious.
This all.
I think so.
That's moving.
Ooh, yeah?
How's it moving?
Object movement in
kitchen?
the kitchen. Yeah. Good job. Good job. We can do this. We're so close. We can do this.
Can we though?
I believe in us. I believe in us. There's no way 2 more anomalies will come up in the next 4 minutes. Fine. Painting change. Ooh. Oh!
24 out of 27. That ain't bad.
Barely made it. That's so good.
Woo! Let's get out of here.
As Edgeworth would say, whoop.
Yeah, I haven't made TikToks in over a year. I'm sorry. I want to remake my Edgeworth wig. It's just kind of gotten all sad from all the sweaty. You know, you wear it so many times and it kind of gets all floppy.
Oh, yeah.
And I just haven't had the time or energy.
You know what? I'll be Edgeworth.
Yeah,
I'll
you-
post my own
You
TikTok.
be Edgeworth.
I'll
now.
get like the silvery gray, like hair dye spray. I'll make it really bad and be like, "This is my account now."
Ooh, yeah. Also, there's so many new wig techniques since I last made a wig that like people are doing different things or having different like the trends of kind of how people like their wig styles have kind of changed, and it's interesting to watch, but also I feel so out of the cosplay loop.
Do you think it would? I assume would it be easier to start with a brand new wig then,
I think
or is yours
so.
salvageable?
I like so I Oh, thank you.
Aw.
I bought the wrong wig color the first time, so I ended up like dyeing it myself to some extent to get the color. So I like that mine's kind of unique or has like streaks of different colors in it from the way that I've done it.
Huh.
So I kind of want to do that again, but it's an annoying amount of work.
That's fair. Was the issue it was too light? And then you had to dye it darker?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's got like some light and dark and
Aw. Cosplays are fantastic. Would you like a plug? I mean, I'll just be writing it in here. It won't take to the tickety talk. Unless you send. If you send
Yeah.
me a link, I can add it.
Sure.
If you want to text me.
Man, I need to go through and like delete old embarrassing TikToks to some extent.
Yeah. I don't have to shout you out if you don't want to.
I'll send it to you.
I've been wanting to, but it's also like I wasn't sure if you felt comfortable.
Yeah,
or...
I wasn't sure how I felt about like connecting everything either, but we could do it.
Yeah, okay. I love all her videos too.
Well, I like your cosplays, Bluff. I think you always have really unique ideas and that you put a lot of work and thought into your things. They seem really like there's a lot of background details that go into your TikToks and all of the different like OCs and AUs and different things that you've got going on. I always like to I should definitely catch up a bit. I think I haven't been checking TikTok very well, but
yeah, everyone go check out Detective Vidia's TikTok. She has great cosplays and content, and I love it a lot. And it's about time she got a shout out after helping me so much with my passions. Ooh.
No, I think you're great. Like, I think you're underestimating how good your skills look because, like, what I think happens to me a lot is like I notice all the little flaws or all the little things that are wrong with my stuff, but then other people are like, "No, you're great." Like, other people don't notice as much of the flaws as you think that they would. I think you do an excellent job.
Aw. So wholesome. I like this a lot. And I think I'm the only one who's allowed to post links in the chat, but you're free to plug in the Discord if you would like. That is more than okay. Aw.
All right, it's time to
Yeah.
wrap it up for the
Yeah,
evening.
getting too flustered at how good everyone is at everything. This is so wholesome. I like this a lot. This is giving me very happy, gushy vibes. I like it. But anyway, okay. Yeah, I guess we've been streaming for 4 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream.
Yeah, it was good to meet you. It's nice to see people from the Discord. Yeah.
I've been a little too shy to post the link before. I was like, oh, nobody wants to hear me do this, but I am proud of the things that Ren does, and I'm proud of all of your different VODs and the video games that you play.
Aw.
Like
Too wholesome and squishy. I'm proud of you too. I'll tell you all about that later.
yeah.
Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Dia, for joining with me. We're definitely going to keep playing, the last Ace Attorney case, but also the Ace Attorney games in general. So stay tuned for that.
I guess anything else you'd like to add?
No.
Yeah, go watch movies after this.
Yeah.
But yeah. Whoop.
Woo.
Whoop.
He's ghost. Anomaly.
Anomaly, report him. Yeah, nice to meet you. Good to see familiar faces as well. I'll
Birth
see you guys
control.
next
You gotta
time.
do
Oh
your thing.
yeah. Oh yeah. Reminder to take your meds. Oh god, take your vitamins, take your birth control if you need to, and treat yourself to a nice, cool glass of water before bed or to start your day off right. And we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.